give it a moment to freak out. I think we have everything. I think we are set up. Let's hope. How is everyone? My goodness. Hey, Samsara. I hope work's going okay. Thank you for doing the secret work lurk. Appreciate it. I had to post in so many places today. I don't usually spam Discords when I'm going live, but today it's like every single place I can spam it. We're spamming it. Because if you aren't aware, today is a very special stream. We are raising money for charity. We are raising money for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand, which is a wonderful charity that does a lot of really important work. They're the ones behind Gumboot Day, for example. At the moment they've got March Millet going on, which is not something I really want to participate in, but you know, good on them. But they have a lot of programs that are about supporting Kiwis with mental health to continue on and maintain a functional life, you know. They have a lot of... Sorry, I'm just putting my phone on silent so I don't get buzzed at every 10 minutes. They have a lot of programs that deal with helping people in the workplace, about helping people that are affected by suicide. There is a lot of really wonderful programs that they are involved in, and their focus is not only on helping people who are going through mental health issues, but helping communities, whānau, workplaces, everyone not only understand the ramifications of mental health, but how to actually support, encourage, and help people going through mental health situations to thrive and live a wonderful life. So it's a really important cause. I'm really, really excited about the fact that we've already raised $100 for mental health, which is pretty freaking cool. And yeah, if you're not aware, we have some giveaways to give away when we raise certain amounts of money. We have rewards for people who donate solid $50. Yeah, it's going to be a good time. I feel like my mic is delayed. I don't know if that's just me in the preview, but my talking is not lining up with my mouth, and it's really weird. I should have tested it. There has to be a technical issue live. Oh, goodness. Alright, I think that's the last of social media posts. So, it's fine? Okay, thank you. Thank you. Yay! Good. That's what we like. We like it when things sync up. So yeah, a couple of things about today that will be happening. I'm going to switch you over to the colouring screen. Give it a moment to freak out again. So, as I said, for raising money, for every $100 that we raise, we are actually giving away colouring pages. And so we have a couple of artists who have donated colouring page lines, and I was meant to get this out in advance and I did not, because I am not as prepared as I thought I was. So we have two wonderful artists who have come on board to donate colouring lines. The first one being a long-term friend of mine who I've spoken about at many a length. Oh my god. Okay, we're just dealing with you later. So the first one is Pencil Butter. So I have one of her coloured in pages here. I have more of her lines somewhere too. I think they're under here. Haha. So yeah, she does some really gorgeous line work that is really fun to colour. You can see I've coloured one in here. So she has 5 different designs, and the winner of the giveaway will get to choose one of those designs, and the digital lines will be emailed to you, and you can print it out, you can colour it in. It's a lot of fun. The other artist that has come on board is actually Monya Gates, who is someone that I hadn't actually talked to prior to the stream, so I got to know them as a sponsor of the stream, which is wonderful. They not only gave me some lines to colour, but they have also offered one of their colouring pages for every $100 milestone, and they have 136 individual pages, so there's a lot of options there to choose from. Their gallery is huge, lots of beautiful fairies, really cute dragons, lots of mythical stuff. It's really, really cool. So I also have some colouring pages by them that we can colour today, which if we need to we will get to, but of course the focus will be Mythomorphia. So yeah, this is going to be a 12-hour long stream, maybe longer. We'll see how we go. I'm aiming for 12. And during this 12-hour stream, there will be hourly ad breaks. And even if you cannot afford to donate, the ad breaks, all the money raised today from ad breaks will also be donated to mental health. So even just lurking in stream, you are helping mental health. Not only are you boosting the algorithm, so I look more popular to Twitch, which recommends me to more people, you're also earning ad revenue, which I will be donating to mental health as well. So even if you can't afford to donate, you're helping by being here. So yeah, I hope you're all having a wonderful day so far. And, sorry, just checking, because we had some messages, but no, that's fine. It's all good. Alright. So, today we have the wonderful Mythomorphia, because it is also Mythomorphia March Madness, where we try and do as much Mythomorphia as possible. So this book is falling more and more apart. But we have a couple of things to work on today. So we have our rainbow colourful dragon from last week. I'm realising that my camera is not quite in the right place. It still works. Although I think part of the issue might be... There we go. That helps. Yes, all the giveaways are digital. They will all be emailed as well. So... there will be an email address that the winner will need to email me on, and then I will be directly emailing the choice for pencil butter, and then for Monya I will be organising contact with Monya, and the winner will be able to contact Monya, just because Monya has so many. And PB is currently at a convention, so she's uploaded them to a drive that I have access to, and then I will be forwarding them on to the winners, just because at the moment Pencil Butter is out of contact, so she wishes to be here today for the stream, but she is unavailable to do so. And if you want to actually go and have a look at each of the sponsors as well, their Etsy's or their shops, which please do, you can actually summon them. Pencil Butter, and then Monya Gates. So there is our two wonderful sponsors. So we have technically already hit one of the milestones, which means we do have a giveaway to do. I am going to wait probably about an hour before I first start that giveaway, just to give some time for people to arrive and stuff like that, and just get into the swing of things. So we'll probably wait until after the first ad break to run that first giveaway, unless by chance in the first hour we raise another 100. But yeah, we have quite a bit to do today. So I do have this one that I want to finish off. But I also have this spread prepped, and I want to do something similar to what I did on this Vintage Leaves page, where I used alcohol inks and created acrylic inks and created quite a splotchy background. So I've done some gesso layers on here to prep these pages. You can see this one's already starting to fall out. But once I start working wet, this section of the book has to sit and dry. But the good thing about this book falling apart is we can work on multiple pages at once. And then the other page that I actually think I would like to start, and I'm going to start with today, is this crazy 7 headed dragon coming out of the water, and I want to do something very similar to what I did on the Kraken, where I use like acrylic paint and glitter for the sea foam and do a lot of messiness. So yeah, I think we're gonna start with that because I will base it once again in my gallery water soluble crayons, so that'll need time to dry, and then we can switch to the other page while this dries, and then we can switch back. So there'll be a few different pages that we're working on today. I think I'm gonna have to rebind Mythomorphia before I complete it. It's really just starting to fall apart. So, first things first, because this is a new page, we get a new tracker. It's Hydra. Accurate. Alright, this is Mythomorphia by Kerby, Rosanes. And then that is page 4 to 5, so this is page 6 to 7. Oh my god, I just wrote 677. This bodes well for the day. It's starting off well. Is it actually called the Hydra? It wouldn't surprise me if it's just called Hydra. Yeah, Hydra. Hydra, and it is the 13th of the 3rd, 23. So, how are you going, hun? Thank you so much for hanging out here. Thank you for being here at the start too. It makes it a lot easier until people can arrive. I know it's a bit of a, I don't know when people will be arriving, if they even arrive. You know, it's Monday/Sunday. Alright, so first things we have to work out is colour choices. Let's actually look at pictures of Hydras, like on a break, about to go do more IT. Well, I'm glad I can be your break entertainment. Ooh, that's cool with the purple. I don't want to do brown. I just did a brown dinosaur. I do like the idea of doing that black purple glow. Though I was thinking of doing a night galaxy type sky in this one because I just did the really bright Kraken. Could still work. I do have dark blues. I could do dark galaxy and then could do purple Hydra. It's a lot of purple and blue though. You know what? We just start with basing and then we can go from there because I know obviously the water's going to be blue. I could do something really interesting for the water and do like an odd colour, but no, we're going to do blue because water, blue. So the great thing about these crayons is because they're water soluble crayons, we don't have to be too pedantic, and because we're going over the edges later on with acrylic paint, we also don't need to be too pedantic there. We're just sort of scribbling to lay down a base colour. So these are gallery water-soluble crayons. They're sort of similar to Neocolor 2s, which are by Karen. I'm having a mind blank. Oh gosh. I'm really having a mind blank today. This bodes so well. I've already had multiple cups of coffee. My brain should be a little bit more on than this. But yeah, these like melt together, so they work really well as a bass tone, especially in here. And by laying down a bass tone first, it means that I don't have to be so pedantic with the pencils and cover every single little tooth particle in the paper, which also makes it a lot quicker than just doing the whole thing solidly with pencil. New follower, thank you, Alinda. Welcome to stream. Welcome to our charity stream. Shannon. Words. Hard. We're like 25 minutes into stream. But Shani, thank you. Yes. Karen Dash. That's what I was trying to think of. My mind is literally right now. But welcome. I hope you're doing well today. That's okay, Alinda. I appreciate the lurk. The lurk still helps out. So as I've said, today is a charity stream for mental health. And by lurking, you're still generating ad revenue. And I am donating all ad revenue today. So we're still helping out for mental health. And we appreciate that. So thank you. I get it. Been lurking. All good. The lurk is appreciated. Again, we are raising funds for mental health today, and if you can afford to donate, it's appreciated. If you cannot, it's understandable. I personally don't have a lot of spare funds, which is why I choose to do things involving my time, because that's something I can give. And that's why I also wanted to make clear when I was putting out there about the post that even if you can't afford to donate, being here in stream and lurking and earning that ad revenue every hour is still going to help, because I will donate the ad revenue. It's not like a lot of ad revenue I earn, but it's still a little bit more for mental health, and that's the main thing. But if you can, there is a link pinned. You can also go !donate to bring up the donation link. But yeah, we're just going to spend the day colouring, chilling and hanging. Today is a public holiday in my region, which is really fun because it means I don't have to work, which means we can just kind of go for it. Potter, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. Heroes, everyone. I am also Team Lurk, going down for a nap. That is okay. Naps are actually very important. They're also very important for your mental health. So we are all for Team Nap. Enjoy. That's not what I want. There we go. Alright, so I have just coloured in a section I was not meant to colour in, so we're just going to try and lift some of that off. It's not really going to lift. That's okay. I did that over here too, so we'll just blend it out. It's fine. It's only a base layer. We've got plenty of opportunity to work over it. Nyoing. I do love how quickly you can just base stuff with water-soluble crayons. Alright, so we have a tongue here, so we'll just have to be conscious of the tongue. And then this is all water. So yeah, we'll come back in later and darken up some water, and then I'll go back in with acrylic paint to do all like the sea foam and the splatter, very similar to my Kraken page that I just did recently. And it should look pretty cool, I reckon. It's actually really fun. I really enjoyed doing the water effects like that. It came together really fast, which is always nice as well. Katherine, hello! Welcome to Twitch. It's interesting seeing you on the other side. Thank you for joining us today. It's greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? This evening, this morning, depending on your time zone. I already need the fan going. It's not even midday here. It's already too hot. It is 10:25 in the morning here in New Zealand, and we are aiming for a 12-hour stream, so we got a while to go. But that's okay. It's a public holiday here. I have no work. It's also day one of my medication cycle, so this is the day where I have the most spoons. I can usually make sure I'm actually on camera. I can actually, like, this is the day that I can function without a nap. This is the day that I can do stuff. This is usually my housework day because it's the day that I can mobilize. And I did clean up a little bit this morning before stream. I did do just a few quick chores, which actually put me very behind for getting ready for stream, and then I was scrambling to get my makeup done. But that's okay. You know, the chores have still got to be done. It's, I have no clue, it's 5:26 p.m. on Sunday. Well, thank you for spending your Sunday evening with me. It's really hard to like time zone math is hard enough, which is why I put a bot in my own Discord where it calculates time zones for me, because I just can't do time math. Time math is hard. But yeah, the blah, 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 blah. It's hard to find the right time, because like 10 a.m. on a Monday for most Kiwis is not really sensible, and that was where I thought most of my audience would be, but it actually turns out most of my audience is American, and 10 a.m. on a Monday is Sunday afternoon for a lot of them, so it works out kind of well. But there is no such thing as a perfect time zone, so I just stream when it works for me, and 10 a.m. in the morning works for me. So Andromeda, hey, thank you for joining in. Welcome to the charity stream. I hope you're having a lovely day so far. I'm so glad you could come and hang out. Even if you're just here to lurk, it's still appreciated. The lurk is valid. Alright, I don't know why I'm wetting my brush. We're not activating yet. We're in that sort of weird frame at the moment. Alright, we are working out what else we know. I mean, the boats, we'll just do brown. That's easy. We'll just do the boats brown. The sky, though, because we have these clouds as well, which adds a bit of interest. Although, what I could do is I could do like dark blues, purples, and then bring in lighter purples on the clouds. And then we do something bright green for the dragon. I like that. That could work. So, where's a scrap piece of paper? We need to test this. We need to test this. So, we have this really pretty Prussian blue. And then my violet, which is broken because I pressed way too hard with my crayons. I have the fortune to be able to drop in anytime, anywhere. Yeah. I get that. I get what you're trying to say. Yeah, it is lucky in that sense with my work schedule. I do get to hang out at quite a few different streams, which is nice. That might be too pink. That's definitely too pink. Yeah, no, I think we'll just use that one. Also broken. Yeah, and it means that, you know, like, I can go and check out a few streams. I find there's a couple of them that stream at like 5 a.m. in the morning, which is a little hard sometimes, but, you know. It's been a little chaotic. So I'm currently on my own and work and had to take my parents' cat into the vet this morning. Oh no, I hope the kitty's okay. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy just chilling and hanging with us, and yeah, team lurk and work. We are all for the sneaky work lurk. That is quite alright. I also do the sneaky work lurk for the couple hours I do work, so that's quite alright. Lurk away. But yes, thank you so much. Again, even just lurking today helps out because of the fact I'm an affiliate. I earn ad revenue. All ad revenue today will be donated to the Mental Health Foundation, so you're still helping the Mental Health Foundation, even if you can't afford to give. Just hanging out here helps mental health, so thank you. Oh, I do like that. I do like that. Yeah, disability does have its perks, like being someone who is on disability as well. You know, there are some perks, like knowing some days are better than others and being able to schedule things like this, or knowing that you're at home and you can kind of have some flexibility on schedule. You know, we got to deal with so much other crap, it's worth it. You know, we got to have some perks. Got to have some perks in the field when dealing with disabilities. Alright, so I don't want to start off by adding too much black, because we can always add more black later on, but I do want to make sure at least the edges have a bit of black.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Mike, hello, and Potter, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the G Squad. You're officially a grandparent, you know. We're called the G Squad here, aka the Grandparent Squad. We do chill colouring and crochet, and we complain about chronic pain, so we're grandparents. We like crochet blankets and cups of tea. Thank you. It's appreciated. I am good, Mike. I am doing a charity stream for mental health. We've already had $100 donated, which is amazing. I also have some really fun giveaways. So I do actually have some colouring pages to give away. Because we've already reached our first milestone thanks to one donator, which is incredible. But I am going to wait just for about the first hour after the first ad break. We'll probably run the first giveaway then. Just so that, you know, there's a bit of time for people to come in and stuff like that, because we've already hit that one goal pre-stream. And I have some really gorgeous colouring pages to give away. So if you've ever wanted to try colouring, I have colouring pages from Pencil Butter and Monya Gates. And you can also... Can I remember my commands? Donate. Nope, not that one. 100 is the one I want. So for every $100 donated, we have colouring pages from both Pencil Butter and Monya Gates to give away. And if you want to look at these artists' colouring pages, which I fully recommend you do, you can do exclamation Pencil Butter or exclamation Monya Gates, so the artist names, and it will give you the links for their Etsy's and shops, and you can have a look at their beautiful work. I do crochet, Katherine. In fact, I can show you. Take out my earbuds. One of my favourite ever things I have crocheted is my rainbow jacket, because I am always cold, and cold hurts the bones. So I like blankets, but you can't wear a blanket in public without people looking at you. But you can crochet a ridiculously large, giant blanket in the shape of a T and call it a jacket. And then no one looks at you weirdly. In fact, they tell you your jacket is cool because it's rainbow and bright. It's like, yes, my blanket. So I love this. This is just so good. It's honestly one of the best things I've ever crocheted. I wear a blanket in public, stitch pink blanket. Nice. I would wear a blanket as well, but it's also hard with the walking frame to hold a blanket in place, so... But also, you know, some events it's not quite publicly acceptable, but a crochet jacket is always acceptable. I know. I love it. I love it. I actually do want to make another one, but it is a lot of work, but it's so fun. Alright, this looks like a mess right now because it's always a mess when we base with the crayons, but you just have to trust me, all art goes through ugly stages, and this is very much an ugly stage. When we start melting this and bringing it all together, it's going to look way better. And because they're water-soluble crayons with a bit of pigment, I don't even have to be pedantic. And that's why we just go nyong, which is really fun. It's so fun just to scribble on a page sometimes. And go like, this looks like rubbish, but I know it's going to be okay. I don't care if it's not socially acceptable, people can steal what they want. And that is awesome, Mike. And good on you. That is the attitude to have. Because at the end of the day, be comfortable, be happy, and just be yourself. I am right off camera again. Do do do. So yeah, for anyone who does not know, this colouring page is by Kerby Rosanes, and it is from the book Mythomorphia. I have a goal this year to finish my Mythomorphia colouring book, which I really need to do because I really need to rebind it because the whole thing is starting to fall apart. We are currently at 27%, so it's quite a mission to get there. Oh my gosh, I just saw an animation and I missed that. Mike, it was a donation. Thank you so much. $10 to the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. Really appreciated, love. I missed the clap because I had my earbuds off from having the jacket on. But thank you so much. It's really appreciated. The Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand is really a wonderful cause. Your money will be going to supporting not only people with mental health and helping them maintain a, for lack of a better term, normal lifestyle, but who defines what normal is? It helps them with like maintaining work, functioning in society, getting support, but it also helps whānau, families, wider communities. They have programs for workplaces to help them with supporting employees with mental health issues. They have programs to help people who are affected by suicide. They have like awareness programs. It's a really wonderful cause. So thank you so much for helping support the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand and bringing us that little bit closer. So funnily enough, when I was planning this stream, I initially was just going to make my goal $100. I was like, I thought $100 would be a lot to aim for. But every year I help out with the Yes and charity stream, and if anything that stream has taught me, aim high. So I was like, I'm gonna put 250. I don't think we'll get there, but I'll try it. And then like we started the stream at already $100. It's incredible. So always aim high because you never know. I just realized I can have the stream running on my work computer instead of my phone. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Yes, for a workplace that doesn't block Twitch. Yeah, so if I watch Twitch while I'm at work, I can't do it on my regular desktop. However, because I do a lot of background administration, I actually have the tester's desktop as well that I go into to do some background stuff that I'm still not meant to technically have access to, but like I'm in this weird position. And oh my god, Mike, again with another 40. Holy moly. Thank you so much. We are 3/5 already of the way there to the goal. It's not even been an hour. Yeah. You absolutely can, Mike. You absolutely can. If you do exclamation email, Streamlabs will whisper you my email. And then you can message me on that. It will be organised post-stream, but absolutely I will do that for dropping that 50 altogether. Thank you so much. So yes, I haven't even talked about this one yet, but for those that drop a 50 in donation, you can choose a custom reward, which is actually getting you drawn. Which is where I will do an actual sketch of either you or a character of your choice. There's a little example on the Tiltify page. But yes, if you drop a solid 50, you can have a custom drawing as well that will be emailed out to you post-stream. Again, this will be completed after stream as well. But thank you, Mike. Thank you. Also, hi, Mum. For those that don't know, Kiwi Mum Tammy is my literal mum. Hi, Mummy. Thank you for joining in stream. How are you going? It is going to a wonderful cause and I greatly appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Mental health is a huge passion of mine. I have talked quite openly about my own mental health and how things have been in the past. I have quite a significant mental health journey, and then before my illness I was doing really well for the first time in my life mentally, and I even went back to school to study psychology with the hope of implementing different things and techniques that I've learned to help others with their mental health. Unfortunately, we got a bit ill, which changed the plan, but because I have those techniques and processes in place, even though physically I'm going through a lot, mentally I'm still strong. And had I not learnt what I had learnt about coping with mental health, going through what I'm going through now would be a hell of a lot more of a challenge. It's still a challenge, not going to deny that, but having those skills and techniques in place is really wonderful. And again, one of the things the Mental Health Foundation does is they have programs about teaching those coping skills and those coping mechanisms. And so one of my favourite ways to help cope with mental difficulty is to actually just colour, to zone out, chill, and just colour, which is why today we are also colouring for mental health. You just woke up. I wish I could have only just woken up. But good on you. Good on you. Enjoy the sleep in. It's well deserved. I hope you're feeling a bit better too. So I do. I might need to even put the goal out a bit more. Wow. I just realized that. Yeah, we're not even 1 hour into stream and we have less than $100 to the goal. Okay, yeah, should I put the goal out? Should I extend the goal? Is that crazy of me to think that we should go for even more? I don't know. Maybe I'll wait till like when we get to 200. If we get to 200 before midday, then maybe we'll put the goal out a bit more. I am feeling good about that. Again, I was really worried that, so for full transparency, the first $5 that was anonymously donated was me, because A, I was worried no one was donate, but also it's part of the ad payment for today, because as I've said, we will have ads running, but those ads, the money that is generated from the ads today will be going to mental health. So that's part of my fund coverage for the ads. Plus I also just wanted to see how the donation platform worked. But yeah, it's freaking cool. It's so freaking cool. again, when I was setting this up, I genuinely was only going to do $100 because I really didn't think I'd get more than 100. So it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Right, we'll bring some blue back in there, and then that's when we go up into purple. Yeah, I'm well past 100 now. Thank you again, Mike. And to Snowy, who I'm not actually sure who they are, and I have to get in contact with them somehow because I also chose the reward for dropping a 50, but I have no idea who they are or how to contact them. So if you happen to be lurking, mysterious Snowy, exclamation email and you will get emailed my email address to arrange that reward. Otherwise, I'm just going to have to do a post on social media and hope that they see it. Yeah. And I do have a way to validate that it is the actual Snowy. So don't just think you can just message and go, I'm the Snowy. It's like, no, I have a security measure in place. I know how to check you're the real Snowy. Hydrate. I did not bring water. Thank you, Mike. Looking after me. I will go and get some water. Ooh. Oh, goodness. Oh. Okay, water. We have water. We have water in a Christmas Cats mug. Thank you for that. Hydrate. Thank you for reminding me. That is very smart. I should have done that. I'm never quite 100% ready for stream. There's always got to be some stuff that we've got to fix up live. Did the applause not work? My apologies. Let me look at that. Hold up. I can see you did it. Let's refresh it. Why are you not working? Why are you not working? I just said there has to be some sort of technical difficulty online. Alright, test the applause one. It works when I test it. I can see you activated it. I'm not sure why it's not playing. It works when I test another person's command.
I demand chaos!
That sound alert is accurate right now. I am not sure, Mike. I am going to have to look into that after stream. I can't explain why that's not working. Yeah, see? I do not know. I will look into that after stream and try and figure out what the heck's going on there. Also, yay, Samsara! Yay! I am so excited for you. Let me know, because I went to go order some myself and they're sold out now. And I couldn't get any. So let me know how the pencils are. And if I've missed out on what I should have brought. It broke for you. It just can't handle your awesome. It just knows that you donated. And it's like, nah, we can't handle this. We can't take it. It's too much awesome. I am not sure why it's not working for you, hun. Oh, wrong one. We want that one. Mum, thank you so much. Aww, that's really appreciated. My gosh, we're at $175. Thank you so much, Mum. It's so good. Do you know how they could... Well... Oh, Ryder. Every time. That is wonderful. That's okay, Mum. It is appreciated regardless. Even being here and watching and lurking is appreciated today. But thank you so much. I'm sure the Mental Health Foundation will greatly appreciate that donation, big or small, and getting us closer to that 200 goal. My goodness. All right, I think we should probably do the giveaways. Except we're about to hit an ad break. So what we will do is we will do the first ad break because we're about to hit that. And then when we come back, we will do our first colouring pages giveaway, which is really exciting. So first things first is we are going to play a 3-minute ad break. So take this opportunity to stretch, to hydrate, and the ad revenue earned today will be donated to mental health. So this is also a free way to help Mental Health New Zealand without costing you anything. It's just sitting through this 3-minute ad break. It also removes pre-rolls from the stream, which is the main reason I run them midstream. So I do appreciate that. We will see you in 3 minutes, probably less, for a giveaway. Welcome to those of you that are subscribed and get the ad-free viewing. Welcome to the secret behind the stream 3-minute section where you watch Amy stretch. Until tomorrow. Enjoy. You did not get hit by ads? Sometimes it happens. They also do a lot more of the pop-up under browser ads as opposed to the overlay ads. So if you're getting a bunch of those, you might not be getting the like actual ad break ads, which I don't mind because they're less intrusive. Ooh, so now we just stretch. While that's going on, I should go to the giveaways tab and start setting that up. Oh, my nose running. Tiltify, why did you kick me out? I need to see you. Ooh. Alright. Minute and a half left on ads. Stretching. I do not need painkillers. I have fruit, thingy-bob. Technically candy, but it's hard boiled, so it's like a lozenge. Got water, we got energy drink. When I'm not doing any food prep, I do have some candy nearby if I need it. And chips and all sorts of snacks. Holy shit! Am I reading that right? Okay. Holy shit, Katherine! We had just hit an hour. We are 1 hour into the stream. Katherine, holy shit, thank you. Also, holy shit, thank you. Yeah, okay, hold up, brain is still processing. So first of all, Katherine, I can contact you via Discord, but if you can do exclamation email, Twitch will, Streamlabs will whisper you my email because you also get a drawing reward should you want that. I need to contact the sponsors because I told them that it probably wouldn't be more than 2 pages that we're giving away. Yes, I can also contact you via the Discord, Mike. Yeah, sorry, my brain's just... If Discord's easier, feel free to do the Discord as well. Yeah, okay, so first off, we should probably extend the goal. Holy shit, thank you so much, Katherine. Right, how do I do this again? I figured it out because I was like, oh, maybe... Nah. Yeah. Alright, I don't know if that updates the overlay, if I need to update the overlay. It does. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Oh my god. Okay. First things first, let's do the first lot of giveaways because I definitely have 2 sets to give away. And then I'm going to contact the sponsors and be like, hey, so we've already smashed the goal out of the water in 1 hour. Are you prepared to donate some more pages? Because I genuinely did not think I would get more than $250. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Alright, so we're going to do a giveaway. So the first giveaway that we're going to do is for Pencil Butter's line work. So, Pencil Butter is a long-term friend of mine. I know technically I'm at 3, but I did only say to them 2, so I want to just check in that I'm okay to give away more pages, because this is their product. Like, when I was negotiating this, I genuinely did not think I would need to give away more than 2 sets of images, so I want to check with them before I continue. If they don't, I do have a backup plan that I will do. But yeah, so this is Pencil Butter's Lineworks. She is a long-term friend of mine. amazing artist, and she has a few different colouring pages. This one's actually available as bookmarks, but you can also do it as a set of eyes like I'm thinking of doing. And you can see I've coloured in this one here. So the winner of this giveaway will get one of these colouring pages in their choice of a colouring page. Of the 5 pages you choose which design. I will email it to you on behalf of Pencil Butter. So if we go into this and we start a giveaway. Perfect. So if you use exclamation pencil in the chat right now, you will be entered into the giveaway and you can win a colouring page digitally sent to you from Pencil Butter. Thank you so much, Pencil Butter, for your amazing line work. There is 1 entry per person. So you'll only be able to enter once, but feel free to enter. You've got 2 minutes to enter this one. We thank our amazing sponsors, and I'm going to start by emailing Pencil Butter, who's currently at a con and may not see it for a while. But yeah, hey, so we are literally 1 hour in and already at 3:47. So can I maybe give away a couple more pages than I bought? Streamlabs says AA Digital. Oh, yeah, okay. That's me and my typing. I can't fix it up till after the raffle, but I will fix it after the raffle. Me and my typos. Thank you for pointing that out. We'll check out Monya Gates one before we do that one too. So yes, exclamation pencil if you would like to enter into the draw. I do apologize. I am just trying to get this message out. My mind is like not functioning right now. Oh, there we go. The raffle has ended, so let us pick a winner. Mike, there you go. Congratulations. You have won a colouring page from Pencil Butter. So if you go to, let me just put this in here right now. You can see the 5 pages that are available. Make your choice. Let me know either on the Discord or email, and I will send you a copy of your digital colouring page that you can print out and colour however you like. Congratulations, Mike. Okay. Complete. And then we're going back into there. We're going to edit that while we remember, because you can tell me here. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. If you know which one you'd like, feel free. Do. And Tiltify. And what I want to do is, where do I see the campaign again? There. I'm just going to, you like the Raven Witch, the one that's coloured? Excellent choice. That is fantastic. All right. If you, I will. Mike, Raven Witch. Perfect. I will Discord that to you after the stream because I have to do some linking and stuff. And if I can't attach it via a Discord message, then I'll just message you and be like, yo, chuck me your email so I can email you the link. But yeah, that will have to be after stream just because it may possibly crash my computer. But congratulations and thank you for your donation. You know, it helped get us to this mark as well. I'm just doing a little social holy shit moment. 337. We're like 1 hour in and we're already at 337. This is insane. I love you guys. Thank you so freaking much. We are 1 hour and already past the goal. Alright, draw. Let's choose purple. Purple is pretty and it matches mental health. Foundation of New Zealand because they have purple in their logo. Alright. Oh, okay. Now, our second giveaway is for Monya Gates. So Monya Gates is a South African artist who I hadn't actually talked to until this charity stream came up, and a lovely mutual friend suggested that I contact them because they like to help out with charities and giveaways in this sort of situation. And so I contacted Monya, and Monya, helps if I spell their name right, Monya Gates. Monya was like, heck yes, what do you want? And not only have they donated to the pages for the giveaway, they have also given me some colour and some as well, which is really cute, which means I could show you some printouts of her actual work. So she has some really cool like mythological fantasy. I adore this little coffee dragon and like dragon ladies. It's so good. And if you check out their Etsy, you'll see that there is quite a selection. So you will be winning a digital colouring page from Monya. I love Monya. She is amazing. I've had so much lovely times talking to her in preparation for this stream. So she is offered any colouring page from her Etsy. So you literally will just be going to her Etsy, looking at her colouring pages and going, boom, I want this one. And then after the stream, I will be emailing Monya with your email. So you will have to contact me via email because Monya will email you the image. So it's so gorgeous. It's so gorgeous. So this time we are going to make the code word. Actually, you know what? Let's make the code word dragon this time because we can. So same thing again. Do exclamation dragon in the chat and be entered in the draw to win a lovely Monya Gates colouring page. So same deal again, you've got 2 minutes. And while that 2 minutes is happening, I am going to message Monya and go, hey! Hey, so we're literally 1 hour into stream and already, which is Alright, so I don't know if Monya, I don't know what the time is over in South Africa. So I've got my fingers crossed that Monya happens to be awake and sees the message, but they may not see the message for a while. So I know I have permission to do a second giveaway for each of them. So we will do that probably in another hour or so, and hopefully in that hour I hear from them and I get permission to give away a few more. I'm pretty sure it'll be okay, but I don't want to presume that it's okay because when I was talking to them, again, I did say it would probably be 2 pages max. It is 12 a.m. for them? Yeah. Okay, so it's possible we may not hear back from Monya for a while. If Monya comes back and says, yep, you can give away a few more, we might just do a giveaway where we do a couple winners or something at the end. So, it is what it is. Again, I did not expect this. Fuck. Katherine! My God. Katherine! Okay, Katherine, thank you. Oh my God. Okay, sorry, mind broken, eyes are crying, Jesus. Yeah. You're getting something. I don't know what. I don't know what we're doing, Katherine, but you're getting something. Let's pick this winner while I can function. Katherine! Appropriate. Katherine gets a Monya Gates page. I mean, yeah. That's okay. Yeah. So, cool. Alright, so we're going into my crazy backup plan that I did not think would happen, but I guess we're gonna have to do that. Sorry. Right, catching up. Auckland Auntie. I know who that is. I have my literal mum and my literal aunt in chat now. Hi! Welcome, you're watching me break apart on stream live. Good Lord. Don't be sorry. This is incredible. Like, oh, thank you, Mike. That's perfect. That's perfect. I was actually going to go and clip it out of the recording because I could feel my brain literally breaking. Oh gosh, don't be sorry, Katherine. It is incredible. Yeah, when I set up the stream, I really thought it would be hard to hit $100. Like, genuinely, I thought $100 would be no lot. And because I'm involved in a charity stream every year, that's kind of taught me aim high. I was like, okay, 250. Then my brain's like, what if you raise 500? What if you raise 1,000? Like, we're not getting anywhere near there. Apparently we're getting near there. Right, so I guess I need to extend the call again. I can't believe we hit 500 already. We're an hour 18 into stream. Oh my God. Yeah, I have one more colouring page set to give away, which I am going to hold on to for a little while, just until I get some confirmation back. The other thing that I was thinking, and because it's getting to this point, I think I'm going to do it, is I'm going to extend the goal out, which is insane, to 1,000. If we can hit 1,000, I will buy and send to somebody a copy of Mythomorphia, the colouring book that I work in. The colouring book that I adore. If you already have Mythomorphia, I will sub in another colouring book of the same value for you. Which, if you're in New Zealand, I'll purchase it locally and ship it to you. Or I'll get it off Amazon and ship it to you via Amazon or something. We will talk about it post-stream. This is like a absolute crazy brain right, one thing at a time, Amy. Calm your brain down. Set up. Holy shit, I can't believe I'm doing this. You guys, I love you guys. This is insane. Thank you. Okay. Okay, I guess we're going for 1,000. Yes, Potter is Katherine. Potter is Katherine. Okay, back to social media, back to the overview. Oh my gosh. Okay. God, sorry. If you,
Happy, joy,
yeah.
happy, joy, happy, joy, happy, joy, happy,
No,
joy,
my gosh.
happy, joy, happy, joy.
Stories. That one. This music's too chill for how active my brain is at the moment. Oh my god. Do we have a mind-blowing emoji? That one. Okay. So, what I am doing is I'm getting rid of that because that's probably killing my internet. I am going into incentives. I am going to milestones. I am adding in a milestone. I am putting in a Mythomorphia, and I am book give away. Save changes. And that one is active. The colouring pages are technically not active until I hear back and get permission to give away a couple more. Okay. Yeah, oh god, yeah, I do need to upgrade those. Thank you. Right, let's catch up. Sorry. Gosh almighty. Brain function, please. The happy joy thing. So below the chat box there is a little rainbow pencil, and by watching the stream you earn a thing called creativity points, and these are just like little like, oh, you've been watching the stream, here you go. And you can use those creativity points to do things like remind me to hydrate and to stretch. You can play some sound alerts like the chaos one, happy joy. You can, and there's a few other rewards in there. I'm slowly adding stuff as I think of it, but it's just like a fun little interactive thing. So if you just want to like randomly clap or cause chaos, yeah. Yeah. This is part of the reason why I don't want to do YouTube streams, because yeah, certain words slip out. I try not to, but they happen. It's always a good idea to walk a mile in another man's shoes. That way you have an extra pair of shoes in a mile. Yeah, the U drawing is also an option, but for a significant amount of creativity points. So, yeah. So the U drawing is available eventually, but the amount of hours you have to watch to get U drawn is significant. So, also funny number point reward. Commands, timers. Right, we're going to timers. We're going to charity. We're editing that. The goal is to raise 1,000 for mental health, and we're taking away the colouring page thingy bob because I don't know at the moment. Perfect. That's okay. Next time I'm up there, I will try to show you how to do those sort of fun things. Alright, I'm turning off the 100 reward. The $50 solid donation reward is still active. Let's add a $1,000 command, because why not? Due to your crazy generosity, we now have a $1,000 target? Question mark. At this, I will give away a copy of my favorite coloring book, the Kerby Rosanes Mythomorphia. You can whisper a message. No dollar symbol, just exclamation 1000. Yeah. Yeah, if you go exclamation, not exclamation, sorry. I think if you go /W to whisper. No. If you click on my username, you should be able to choose to whisper me, and that will give me a private message, or you can just Discord me if that's easier. Discord's probably easier because then I can check it on my phone. Yes! We have feedback from Pencil Butter that I can give away some more pages. So, excellent. Excellent. Okay, so that's something. We will just wait a moment before we give away some more, because also my brain needs a moment to click back into gear. And I'm meant to be colouring. Where is my colouring page? It's over here. Good Lord. Yeah, I've been streaming an hour and a half. Streaming for a long time. Hi. Alright. Right, I meant to be colouring. I meant to be functioning. Ruby. Thank you so much, Ruby. My God. I adore you. Thank you. Thank you. You're dealing with a very broken Amy right now. Oh my God. And thank you so much, hon. For using... Yeah, broke. For those of you that don't know, Ruby is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch as well. They just recently made affiliate, and they do a bunch of really wonderful charity streams as well. Oh my God. I can't even shout them out. My brain's not working. Out. It. There you are. Thank you. Oh my gosh. I didn't even type my commands right. I'm so sorry. I'm just like... There you go. I need to go for 5,000. Oh God. I don't think I could take it. I don't know if I could. I think I would break. Like, I would fall apart. I would just like melt on stream into 1,000 pieces, and the stream would just be like my empty background and you staring at this page. Oh gosh. Work. Yep. We're functioning. We're calming down. We might need to go and get some emergency chocolate. That tends to help. Oh gosh. Right, we're doing some colouring. This is like prime example. Right now my brain is overwhelmed. How I'm going to calm my brain down is we're just going to colour for a minute. We're just going to colour for just a moment. until my brain can get functional. And then we should probably give away some more colouring pages. So, yeah. Katherine, let's see if you have a message. You have. Fantastic. Oh my god. Oh. Katherine, you are amazing. Can I just say that? Thank you. I don't know. I'm trying to think how that would work. Blah, blah, blah. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Andromeda, things have escalated. Amy is broken and stuff. We now have a goal of 1,000 because I don't know what to do. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Ruby, you are absolutely fine to share. Please share, because the more people we get in here lurking, I'm giving the ad revenue. It puts me higher up in the Twitch algorithm, which brings more people in. If I break on stream, just break me. You know what? I will break for charity. That is fine, you know? Make all the clips. Keep breaking me. I cannot wait to watch that clip. I'm so glad you clipped that, Mike, because I could feel my brain literally go, fuck. Samsara? Are you serious? Okay. Everybody, if you are not already, go and freaking follow Samsara, who is also another amazing streamer on here, who has just come on board and said that if we hit that $1,000, she is purchasing that Mythomorphia book to give away. So, yeah. So yeah, and PB has come back and said use as many as we need of the colouring pages. So, Katherine, I also want to give you a pencil butter colouring page. I know you've already got them on your Gates one. I want you to have a pencil butter one. I think it's only fair with just how much you've thrown at the stream already. And so if you would like to also choose a pencil butter one, I mean, you've donated over $300. I think that's more than appropriate. It is absolutely perfect, Mike. I'm so glad you clipped it. I'm going to add that to my social media of watching me fall apart. Literally. Please. Oh my god. To think I was worried that, like, we wouldn't get anything. I was really worried that this would just be nothing and me just, like, colouring for 12 hours, which is fine, you know? Like, genuinely, I would have been absolutely fine with doing so. Also, Ruby, with your 100, you also qualify for one of the drawing giveaways as well. So, contact me on Discord about it. I need to be making a list of these people I'm doing drawings for as well, because I keep forgetting. I'm already forgetting. Colouring pages. Mike is getting the Raving Witch. And then we got drawings. The Snowy. Mike. Katherine times 2. Ruby. Celine, hello. I am falling apart. This is incredible. We've already doubled my goal and doubled the goal from there again as well. I know. We're an hour and a half in. We're an hour and a half into a 12-hour stream. Love me so much, you break me. I love it. Break me harder. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I did eyeliner today. I knew my eyes would be watering and it's just watering everywhere. It's a good thing it blows it out. I know. I promised a 12-hour stream so that I could get both, you know, the workers and non-workers for Kiwis and get people in different time zones and stuff like that. We're an hour and a half in. Ugh. Yeah, there's a clip of me literally breaking. It's great. It's great. Thank you again, Mike. Yeah, so... right, sorry, we've also doing stuff live. Violicious! No, you keep posting it, Mike, you keep posting it. Violicious, thank you so much. Sorry, the word hard, Amy is broken. Thank you so much, hon. Vi is also an amazing streamer on here. Also does a ton of charity streams. Also deserves a shout out because they are amazing in a wonderful chill space and we love it. Oh gosh. Yeah. My goal was 250. Yeah. V also gets you drawn on the list. Yeah. That's okay, hon. The lurk is appreciated. Again, lurks also add to the ad revenue. All ad revenue is also going to mental health today, so yeah. Yeah, I originally was going to set the goal for 100. Is okay. All right, sorry. Yeah, we're way past it. So we're at a point. So I do still have a few more colouring pages to give away. So Pencil Butter has given us permission to give away a few more of hers. So I'm going to run a Pencil Butter giveaway one because, yeah, she said just give them away. So let's do a Pencil Butter giveaway. I'm still waiting to hear back from Monya. We may not hear back from them for a while. But in the meantime, we can give away some Pencil Butter pages. So, Pencil Butter is a wonderful, wonderful friend of mine. We've been friends for years. We met through the YouTubes years ago, and she does these gorgeous, gorgeous colouring pages. They're also really cheap, so please feel free to check out her colouring pages on her Etsy or her own personal store. You can see I've coloured in this one here. Hold up a minute, Mike. I've got to set up the giveaway yet. And she has gorgeous lines. I love colouring them. I cannot stress enough how much I adore PB. So she has given away so many colouring pages for today. It's incredible. She said give away as many as I need. So thank you. Please go and show her some love for sponsoring this stream. The code word for this giveaway will be, let me make sure I get away with the extra A. will be the word exclamation witch, which you should be able to enter into the chat now. Use exclamation witch in the chat and you will be entered into the giveaway. You can enter in once. If you are chosen as the winner, a copy of your choice of a colouring page will be emailed to you after stream. And you can print this out however many times you want. You can colour it in and it's so much fun. You can also, they are PDFs, but they also come as transparent PNG, so you can also use them on digital colouring applications as well. If you would like to try it digitally as well, I get mine printed. I like the physical. So you can see I've coloured in the witch here. We also have this gorgeous little lemonade girl, which I do need to colour. This is 2 separate colouring pages. This is Sharon. Thank you. Oh my god, we're almost at 700. It's not even been 2 hours. You. Oh my god. Functioning. Nah. Thank you. Yes. Thank you, Auntie Sharon. Thank you, family, for coming out. Yeah. To think, I was like, I'm gonna get so many pages done today, you know, I'm gonna get this done. I prepped extra pages because I'm like, I could probably get 6 pages done today. Alright, the raffle is closed. Let us pick a winner. Celine! There you go. So, Celine, if you check out Pencil Butter's colouring pages, this is the collection. Let me know which one you want. And you can either message me on Discord, because I know you've got me on Discord, or if you do exclamation email, Streamlabs will whisper you my email, and then, yeah, welcome back, you won. You won a colouring page, by the way, Celine, welcome back. Yeah, so you can look at the link I just posted to go see each of the colouring pages, so there's 5 to choose from. And then you can either message me on Discord or do exclamation email in the chat, and Streamlabs will whisper you my email, and you can email me your choice and I will send you a copy of your choice of colouring page after the stream. And yes, again, thank you to Pencil Butter for being so generous and donating colouring pages that I adore and can't thank her enough for, because they're wonderful. Sorry, I'm also keeping in touch with people. Okay, breathing. Yes, so Pencil Butter is right now at a convention, which is why they cannot be here, but they are hoping to possibly pop in after the convention as well. They have been taking a little break from streaming, but they will be back pretty soon. They've just been literally building a house, so you know, they haven't been able to stream right now. But let's do a shout out to Pencil. Is it Pencil Dot Butter or is it Pencil Butter? Oh my goodness. No, let's Tumblr. Pencil Butter, where's your Twitch? I can't do it without working it. Okay. Let's just try it as one word. I can't remember if sometimes they have a dot in the middle of their name. Yeah, no, that's right. Woohoo! Guessed right. Yeah, so if you want to go follow them as well. Okay. Right. Colouring. We're colouring. This is the whole... We're colouring. We're colouring, right? Can I colour, chat? Can I colour? I just want to lay down some base colours. Are we colouring? Are we doing the weird random thing of colouring? Oh my god, is actual colouring happening? Oh, I am so warm right now. Whew. Let's get that fan going. Thank you so much to everybody. Even if you have not donated, just hanging out and being here. This is honestly so amazing. Like, I can't thank you enough. To think I spent half of last night anxious that this would be a flop. This is incredible. This is so incredible. I should be doing boring housework. Yeah. Who wants to do that? Why would you do that when you can watch a stream? When you can colour. Whew. Right, functioning. Calming down. We are functioning, right? Yeah. Streaming, being here with stream is so much better than housework. Alright. Let's get some black in here. And then let's do some blue in here. I do love with water soluble crayons how easily they just melt. I have a baby to look after on Wednesday. Oh, cute. How fun. I need to go around and see the littles. I haven't seen the little ones in a while. I did tell them when I was streaming that they should put me up on their TV and then I can entertain their kids via the TV. Yeah, I'm definitely working home. I love it. I love it. I am so happy you've started colouring, Ruby. It's wonderful. Yeah, if I have sorry. That would be amazing. Right. So sorry. Celine, I see your message. Perfect. Written down, and that will be forwarded to you after stream. Functioning. Brain coming together. Whew. Right. What are we doing? We are doing some over here. Look, we might actually get all the base crayon down. I have some brain, it just doesn't work all that well sometimes. It needs a couple of hardware upgrades. It's a bit faulty, it's got a couple of loose connections, and there's probably some dust build-up in there. We'll be disappearing for a little bit so I can go out to a job. Respectful and goals. I hope to not disappoint you, Andromeda, but thank you anyway, hun. I appreciate you just being here, hanging out, supporting, raising funds for mental health. The dust bunnies. Why do you think I try to implement so much caffeine into my brain? I've got to make up for the loose wires and the bad connections somehow. But this is not, this is literally just a base layer, Mike. So this is water-soluble crayons. So I'm chucking this all down, and then I'm going to use some water to activate it and smooth out the colour. And it's like a base layer. And the reason why I do this is because with coloured pencils, it can take a while to cover the tooth of a page or the texture of a paper, and you can see lots of white through it, where you might not want white, you want solid colour. So by chucking this down first, it just helps fill out that page, and it means that when I go to do the pencil work and actually start on the details, it really helps speed up the page. So just so I can show you something pretty rather than this scribbly mess. So that's what I did on this page here. So I laid down the gallery crayons as a base layer, and then we worked back over with pencils and some Posca markers and some acrylic paint and glitter. And that's how we build up the sort of textures and tones. It's just a base layer right now. So literally this is like step one. This should have taken me about 10 minutes. It's taken me nearly 2 hours. But that's okay. Yeah, it is very similar to using Copics or alcohol markers as a base, which is something I do like to do. However, this book being double-sided, if I use alcohol markers, it will bleed through to this side. So in the other half of this book, because my copy of this book is falling apart, I've got colouring pages everywhere. We've got this work in progress that I'm meant to be working on while this other lot dries. And you can see I used alcohol markers on this side and it bleeds through, so yeah. Copics is one brand name, Ohuhu's another. There's so many brands out there that do alcohol markers now too, which is really cool. So you can find a lot of options. Okay. Calming down. Getting functional. We're getting some work done. Probably went a bit too high with the blue there, but that's okay. It's still going to be a bit smushy when I mount. So yeah, it looks really messy and scribbly right now, but this will all be sort of melted together and then it will come together just that little bit more. It doesn't help also the crayons are tiny, so it makes it like even more messy because I use too much pressure and I have broken my crayons. So these are the Gallery water soluble crayons. They're okay. They're not bad. They're not great. Neocolor 2s are what I would prefer, but Neocolor 2s are very expensive. I only have a couple of them, but they've got a lot more pigment. Caran d'Ache products are like that though. They're really expensive, but the pigment, oh, the glorious pigment. Squishy, squishy. I do like this colorway. I forgot a whole section of cloud over here. Oh my goodness. We'll go back to that in a moment. So yeah, it's really just helping me sort of place down some color, fill in the tooth, work out some color placement on these clouds, and then we'll go back in and we'll start refining. once the water soluble layer is dry. Oh no, is it still not letting you redeem sounds, Mike? But only for you for some reason. It's really weird. Let me redeem that manually. Let me go to my alerts and go in here and let me go here and we'll just do this.
I demand chaos.
There you go. I love that soundbite. I put that one on for when I was doing the chaos run of Detroit Become Human. And it's just so perfect. I love it. So it's just stayed on because why not? It is. It is. I demand chaos. I demand you break me and make me fall apart. Oh, that's not dodgy at all. Oh my goodness. I know, it's not working for you either, Katherine. I don't know why it's not working for certain people today. I might need to...
We have happy accidents.
I don't know. I'm just gonna resave these and see if that helps. I don't know. It's working for some people. Why is it working for some and not others? We aren't exclusive here. We don't discriminate. Everyone can play sound alerts, provided they have the points. Maybe, but it's not mod only. Like, everyone can use it. As long as you have the creativity points, you can use it. Yeah. Oh, no, the Sam one was a retest. But yes, I did test it with the last time's Millisex activated one. So, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. I'm going to have to look into that after stream. Because I am too broken right now to think of how to fix it. And spoons. And words. And stuff. Oh, you need to be black in there. Let's put some purple here. We can bring down a bit of purple in here. Yeah, maybe you broke the chat. Yeah, Samsara is Sammy, not Sam. Although why you shortened Samsara, I don't know, because Samsara is such a beautiful name. I love that name. Also, I love the meaning behind it, so it's a good name. And like me with Amy, which is still a fun name, except it's spout weird, which can be annoying at times. And then people misinterpret Amy Ward Art as Anime Ward Arts, which is also kind of cool. And I was thinking about renaming my creativity points to Ward Arts, because it's the symbol as a pencil, and it's like pencils are kind of Ward Arts, you know? Pretty sure you sharpen that to enough of a point, you get some, you do some pretty serious damage. Right, so we have finally done all the basing of the crayons. Finally. And we're about to hit an ad break, so... Samsara. So, we're gonna go and have a 3-minute ad break. Again, thank you for sitting through these ads, because as an affiliate, I do earn money from ads, and today's money that is earned from the ads will be put to the Mental Health Foundation total as well. So even if you can't afford to donate, by sitting here and watching these ads, you're also helping support mental health, which is a really wonderful way of doing it. It's not much, but it all adds up. So yeah, so I'm going to get this ad break started, take this opportunity to hydrate, to stretch, to do what you need to do, and I'll see you all in 3 minutes. When it runs the ad. There we go. Perfect. Oh, now I'm going to take that out of my ear for a moment and massage my ear. Welcome to those of you that get the secret behind the scenes, no ad break one. It's just having the earbud in my ear after a while. It's just like, yeah, you know. They're not the most comfortable earbuds, but they work. So, and half the time I don't even put the earbuds in. I just leave them on the table. But I want to hear the sound alerts today, so yeah. If it's like getting too sore, I just don't have the earbuds in and just have the music playing. Right. Okay. Edit. Brush. Mummy, if you're still there, I just taught you how to do the sound alerts. One very short ad. Excellent. We don't mind that. Or no ads. That's also okay. Sometimes the Twitch gods are generous. Sometimes they're not. I know. Holy crap. Oi, oi, oi. I can't believe it. It's absolutely insane. We're 2 hours in. I got 10 hours to go. Alright, we've got a couple more seconds to come back in.
I demand chaos!
Mom, you worked it out! Well done. Well done. And again, it worked for Mum. So, I am not sure why it's not working for certain people. I will have to figure that out. Mellow6! Thank you! Thank you so much! My god, look at that! We're like $10 away from 700. Holy moly. Thank you so much. Oh, so yes, nice! I just clicked, Sam, you genius. Mellow6, you absolute genius. Nice! Whipper, hello! Welcome to a very broken Amy stream. Yeah. This is a charity stream for mental health. The goal was 250. We are just about to hit 700. And good lord. Potter, are you still there? Katherine, are you still there? I would like everybody to give claps to Katherine and Samsara because they are wonderful. They have seen what is going on, and not only has Samsara said that if we hit $1,000 that she will pay for somebody to get a copy of Mythomorphia, which is a colouring book I am attempting to work in today, but Potter has also come on board and said that if we reach that milestone, they will actually donate and they will ship to somebody a set of colouring pencils, and these are actually really, really amazing colouring pencils. They're Charisma colouring pencils. You can't buy them anymore. They're kind of like unicorns of the colouring world. If after reading it, I actually do remember hearing about these and thinking, oh my god, I want a set of those, but I'll be too like I haven't. So this is really incredible. These are like amazing colouring pencils. So if we hit $1,000, we have 2 amazing giveaways to give away. Thank you, Samsara and Katherine. Be aware that for these giveaways, you do need to give your address because we need to be able to ship these. So that's going to be, you have to give an address to me. But physical prizes for reaching $1,000 milestones, which is amazing. Thank you, Samsara. Thank you, Potter, for not only, Katherine, donating so freaking much, but also donating a prize on the fly because of how crazy this is. Thank you. Thank you, everybody, for donating. And we're 2 hours in. We're 2 hours in. Oh, my God. Okay. So I should probably update commands. We now have at this I know words. Where's my good keyboard? Then I don't have to lean right forward. Right. If we reach this, Sam, I wonder if I can do it. We're drawing it. Samsara, Dusty is donating a copy of my favorite coloring book. Also donating a set of Beryl Charisma colored pencils. You two both generous people. Right. Alright, that is now updated, so the 1001 should be updated now. Sorry, Mike, you beat me. A hydrate, thank you, Ruby, that is essential. We do need to hydrate, we definitely need to hydrate. Oh yeah, so you want to do it as one set? Yep, we can do it as one set. We can do it as one big giveaway. That's absolutely fine. Yeah, no, sorry, I'm with you. It's one prize thingamabob. Pencils, colouring book. Yeah, and then we also have colouring pages to give away too. Yeah, no, we can do that. That's absolutely fine. You're donating, you dictate it. Sorry, I did warn you in the chat that my brain is broken and I cannot think. Oh, goodness. Yeah, there's no giveaway command today because I was... it was just going to be the 100. Oh, you'll add a book as well. Holy shit. Katherine. Okay. Oh, my God. Okay, Katherine, you adorable, wonderful, lovely persons. And a Kerby book too. Oh my gosh. So we've got, oh my gosh. How incredible. Thank you. Oh, well, hello Auckland cousin. Thank you for watching too. If you can figure it out, cool. If you can't, that's cool too. I'm just glad you're here. Right. We're meant to be doing some actual colouring. Oh my gosh. This is incredible. Thank you so much. I can't believe it's $310 away to reach that goal of a giveaway. It's insane. Absolutely insane. True. Right, where are we starting? I can't even think. Right, we'll start with dark. We'll start with the black. And start getting some of this dark sky done. So yeah, now we're just adding the water to these pencils and you'll see they'll start melting together. Which is incredible. Incredible is the giveaway. My brain is still going a mile a minute here. Exciting, Mike. That is all good, hun. If you have to lurk, that is absolutely fine. You know, again, lurking helps out not only with the ads, as I said, today's ad revenue is being donated, but also the more people that are in stream, the more Twitch will actually bump my stream because of the algorithm, because they're like, oh, active stream. So lurking is still wonderful, and then it opens it up to more people discovering the stream and maybe coming in and also donating. Oi, right, brain function. But yes, I do have some cool, amazing friends. I am blown away. Like I said, when I first started planning this stream, I honestly was going to make the goal $100 because I thought $100 would be a tall ask. But because of the Yes and charity stream that myself and Samsara and Ruby and gosh, who else is in chat that is part of it? Andromeda, Alinda before Melisix, Devil, I've met them all through Yes and. That stream has taught me aim high. And so I was like, no, we'll go for 250. That seems like a lot, but also it's a 12-hour stream. So, you know, 250 over 12 hours is doable. Yes, Katherine I have met through the colouring community. Katherine is a absolute sweetheart, an amazing. Actually, Katherine, I don't know if you can. I have got it set up. Katherine, if you have anywhere that you want to plug, like your socials or anything, please do. Please do. Your quilling, does the most amazing quilling. Yes, that Katherine. Potter is that Katherine. Exactly, Celine. And yes, Katherine, when you get a chance, please feel free to choose a PB pencil page, and I'm also going to give that to you with the Monya Gates one, because it's freaking deserved. Again, that one will be emailed or Discorded to you after stream. If I can attach it via Discord, I'll send it to you via Discord. Otherwise, I'll just grab your email, which may already be in the chat. I just can't function. Brain broken. Oh, we're going to have to do a stream where I just draw all these characters that have been redeemed as well. Yes, Katherine is a goddess. Thank you. Again. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's the perfect clip, Mike. It's so good. Thank you so much for clipping that. I'm going to grab that later on and actually put that up on my socials. Because I can imagine that it's pretty good. Hey, no. All colouring is valid. The only colouring that is not valid is not colouring. So it does not matter how you colour. If you colour, you're a colourist. Because colouring is done for, you know, like, not only to create a beautiful piece of art, no matter how it looks, but also for mental health, for positivity, for relaxation, for just good times. And it's all valid. So it does not matter. Like, I know my Mythomorphia pages, I put a lot of work into my Mythomorphia pages. I have colouring books where they're just scribbles because that's all I felt like doing at the time. It's still valid colouring. I have pages that are literally just glitter. It's still valid colouring. Can my character be me? Oh, I reckon I could probably manage that, Rubes. It is. That was all my brain could put out, which is also why I'm glad we're not on YouTube, because that's an instant demonetization with YouTube live streams. So when I do the special April YouTube live stream, which FYI, we have a YouTube live stream coming up in April for a special event, I'm going to have to be like really on my game in terms of words. But here we've got a little bit more leeway for when Amy's brain does not process and she can only think of one word. Oh, goodness. Whipper, these are actually water-soluble crayons. So they're gallery water-soluble crayons, and they're really fun. It's also a really good way to base a page, to just cover that tooth. So it's common, like a common thing that I will do on a page to start off a page is to put down some crayons and then melt them so that it fills up the tooth of the page. It helps me base out where I'm going to place colours. It's just a really quick way to chuck down a lot of colour, and then you can go in and refine and detail from there. My Q colour? Fantastic. And you have an exciting new colouring page coming too, to colour as well. Which, by the way, when you complete your pages, please also tag the artist as well, because I know they love to see their pages coloured in. It's such a good feeling when someone colours in something you've drawn. So I know Pencil Butter and Monya both really love it when artists colour in their pages and tag them in it on Instagram or their socials and stuff. So I'm also a collector of things. Yep. Yeah, I have a few collections. It will be that huge fudge. It'll be a fudge. Or that shit I ate. It's what I have to do at the library with my kids when I'm running my D&D program. Is like, every once in a while I'll accidentally slip into it and the kids crack up laughing because I'll be like, oh shit, hate. And they crack up laughing because they know what I was going to say. But, you know. That's all good, Mike. Thank you so much for lurking. Thank you for all your donations, and congrats again on your colouring page. We do have some more colouring pages to give away from Pencil Butter. We also have one more from Monya Gates, which I will probably do in about an hour or so. Just until I get confirmation from Monya, then I can give away a few more. I just want to delay that last Monya one, because initially when I talked about doing this, I only negotiated 2 colouring pages from each of our sponsors because I honestly thought we would not raise more than $250. Yeah. So yeah, PB has come back and said I can give away a few more pages, so that's why I did give away an extra PB one before. And we will definitely give away another PB one at 1,000 as well. We'll also do that as part of the giveaways. I actually really love crayons, and one day I want to actually colour a page with just crayons, because you can actually achieve a lot of really cool effects with regular crayons, and it's a artist tool that I think a lot of people forget about, but they're really neat and they're really fun to work with. You do want to work with them on a more simpler page, because of course it's a bit hard to get fine details, but you can achieve a lot with crayons and they're really fun. So one day I will do a page just in crayons. And I do have some books that are a bit more simpler and that work really well that will work really well for crayons, I reckon. I have so many colouring books. I have so many ideas. It's just time. So much time. It's really cool to see the background shape of little water. Yeah, and it really makes a difference when you start activating water-soluble materials. It's the same with like ink tints, which is possibly what I'll use on the base of the dragon. Because the Hydra, because like they just look so scribbly, and then you activate ink tints and it's just like boom. I love ink tints as well. Shiitake mushroom, that's a good one actually. I should learn to say that. Shiitake mushrooms, they're also delicious. Yeah, texture to area is always really fun to add. So the goal with this is to do something similar to the Kraken page, which is what I did here. So you work, like you can see I've got texture with the scales and stuff, and that's just working base layer of colour, going back over with pencils to add in the shading, and then pulling out the lights with a Posca. So it comes together really quick, but it adds a lot of detail, which is really cool. And then like the waves is just working in the blues, but then stamping over with white acrylic paint and just flicking it and going messy with it. It's really fun. So I really enjoyed doing the Kraken page, and that's why I was like, I want to work on the Hydra page now, because it's a similar idea. Except this time we're going dark and stormy. Oh, I think I'm calming down a bit now. I think I'm getting some functional brain back. But yeah, again, thank you so much for being here. Even just hanging out, lurking. It's all such a great cause with the Mental Health Foundation. In fact, I keep forgetting to say this. What is a functional brain? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm not even sure mine is functional. I should put that command in there every once in a while too. So that is the actual Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand's website, where you can actually read about what your donation will be supporting. So they have quite a few different programs. They support not only people with mental health, but they also support whānaus and communities. Whānau is a Māori term for family, but it's more than family. It's like found family, your community around you. So they support communities, workplaces, families, and individuals. And they have a lot of really wonderful programs about supporting mental health and helping people with mental health. So a big one that they do is they do a lot of workplace assistance and helping people who have mental health to still be active members of community and be part of workplace and, you know, life, regular life essentially. They have some really wonderful programs about helping people who are dealing with the effects of suicide, which is such an important support tool. And they have a lot of really wonderful individual little programs that they do. They also are the ones that originated Gumboot Day, which is a nationwide charity drive where you wear like gumboots or odd socks and stuff to work as well. So yeah, they're really, really great charity, and it's such an important cause as well to support. Chai! We're not even 2.5 hours in. Chai, thank you. Speaking of wonderful Kiwis who stream, Chai, you beautiful, beautiful soul. Let's do a little shout out to the amazing Chai. Thank you so much. I can remember how to do my commands. Oh, that's in capitals. Hopefully it still works. It is. Perfect. All right. Chai is a wonderful, amazing Kiwi streamer here on Twitch who also does do some charity streams. They also do some really cool chill streams, gaming streams. They're also a geologist and they like can tell you really cool stuff about rocks and like really cool weird facts about New Zealand's earth and stuff like that. So please go follow them, say hi. Thank you, hun, so much for that donation to the Mental Health Foundation. You beautiful legend. You also qualify for a milestone reward, which I will contact you about on Discord. Oh my god, I'm losing my voice. For a little drawing. I know words. I am broken. The goal was 250, and we are 2.5 hours into a 12-hour stream, and we're at 750. This is insane. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes. And I am more than happy to do that as somebody who also has had their own mental health struggles. It is such an important charity and such an important cause that I am so passionate about. And I am so happy to be able to help in this way. And
Oh, yeah.
Chai, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Not about me today, but I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. Oh, yeah. I am broken, Mike. I'm well and truly broken at this point. There's no denying it. The brain has just gone. Oh. But yes, thank you again. Oh my god. Come out, lozenge. They're all frozen together. I mean, stuck together. That one's loose. That'll do. It is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Again, thank you. Not about me today, but thank you. Yep, break me for charity. That's absolutely fine. You can break me for charity all you like. Break me as hard as you like. I really hope people are this. Oh god. Why do these things always come up in stream in the most dodgy of ways? Oh well. Oh well. I think I'll be okay. I shouldn't choke on the lozenge. I think we're all good. We're all good. When you're already broken, I don't think you can be broken too much harder. I've set the challenge. Break me as hard as you like. It's fine. It's fine. Use me for charity. Take advantage. With consent. Oh, we do need... Do I have the quote command set up? Quotes. Yeah, so if you use exclamation add quote, apparently it works. Hold up. Let's just see if I can do this. Break me as you like. Use me as hard as you like for charity. Oh god. Alright. I think you just go quote one. Nope.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Mike! Okay, I have no idea how to summon the quotes. It's in there if anyone knows how to summon a Streamlabs quote. Oh, Chai gifted it to Mike. Thank you so much, Chai. Oh, there we go. Quote. Celine's got it. Chai, thank you. Thank you so much. Keeping on with it. We have a hype train going, apparently. Cool. Never had one of those before. Thank you. For charity. Always for charity. Oh God. Mum and aunt, if you're still in here, and cousin, I'm sorry. Oh gosh. I love that my family's in here. This happened last time too. I made some sort of comment with Samsara and it was like Mum was in here as well. It's fine. Oh, you come to stream, you get me as you get me.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
Mike, thank you for carrying on the love, sharing the joy. That is gorgeous. Celine, enjoy your subscription as donated by the very kind Mike. Thank you so much. Mum's kind of lost. Don't worry, Mum. So am I. Oh. Don't worry. I am so lost as well. I'm just here trying to colour and be chill. You know, there's a reason why I call these streams Colour and Chaos, because it's meant to be chill colour and it always just turns into chaos. It's fine. We love the chaos. And the chaos loves us. But I do appreciate it. I am all about sharing love and joy on this platform. As I've joked many a time, my middle name is Joy, and that's why I'm all about sharing me around, because, you know, it's all about sharing joy. So, and I am looking to try and figure out how to make a little animated emote so you can have a little flashing joy, so you can spread the joy around everywhere.
Happy, happy, joy, joy, 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 joy.
Also, Mike, it worked for you! I see how I used to say as a fairly quiet. Yeah. Exactly. It's like, sometimes these streams we just literally just sit here and colour and we don't really say a lot. We just listen to chill music and we just hang, and then...
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends. And when I'm with friends, I like to have fun.
I love that soundbite too. But yeah, definitely when the right combo of people get in here, it's very chaotic, but I love it. I love the chill. I love the chaos. I really enjoy it. I love hanging out with you guys while I colour and stuff like that. Yeah, I do know there is, Celine. I did look into it. I do feel comfortable to make sort of like the actual emote myself. It's just learning the animation side to do it. And it's quite a simple animation, so I'm pretty sure I could figure it out. It's just time. Probably should just hire someone and get them to do it. We'll get there eventually. I'm very DIY when it comes to these things. I'm like, no, I will spend 16 hours learning how to do something rather than paying someone $10 to do it. But also then if I learn how to do it, I can make it for other channels and stuff too. So, and I can customize them whenever I want because I know how to do it. Yeah, Ren and Stimpy were something. I never really got into it, but I do remember my brothers watching it a lot. after school and just sitting there being like, I don't get why you guys like this, but okay. But yeah, when I heard that song, I was like, need it. Because, you know, happy, happy, joy, joy. It's such a good song. And if you don't know the contents of Ren and Stimpy, it's just a happy little song. If you know the contents of Ren and Stimpy, a bit more. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, I love your potato song. Actually, I have not. That's another person I should be shouting out. I'm so sorry, Mike. Again, brain broken. Let's shout out Mike, because Mike is also a streamer on here. And if you follow Mike, when they are live, you get a potato song. And it is great. And they play a lot of really cool video games. So, let's also shout out Mike. I'm not even on the right screen over here. I need to watch that one because that's the ad screen. We've still got half an hour before an ad. It's okay. It's okay. Oh my goodness. Right, let's get rid of that. Oh, sorry. Messages. Oh, wow. Holy moly, Katherine, that is a collection. I admire. Damn. Okay. A 1000. Sorry, I'm just giving PB an update. Right, wonderful PB, wonderful PB, wonderful PB, who's just like, holy shit. Also passes on the love to all of us. Again, PB's at a con, so she can't be here right now, but yeah. Oh, sorry, was that on screen? Oh my god, I am so sorry. I've got to get better at doing that. Was it? No, I thought it was here. Was I out of screen? Oh my god. Sorry, brain. You didn't see it? Okay, good. I'm trying to get better at, like, if I have to check the phone, doing it back here, so I'm avoiding the camera, because obviously, like, some messages are definitely not made to be shared, but also, like, if I don't have permission to share something that someone sends me, you know, it's just polite. You gotta check these things. I had to scramble to update a video last night because I did not realize my phone was in the bottom corner and I missed it while editing. That the phone was in the corner and there were some messages that were sent that were definitely not appropriate to be on screen. So I'm like, okay, good thing I noticed this early. So jump up and quickly slap on something in the corner to hide the messages. Oh gosh. Because I try to keep my phone, like, in a certain place on my desk and it's not in screen, but I had moved the camera for something else and I had forgotten that I had moved the camera, so my phone was just in screen and yeah, I was like, whoops. And I somehow missed it while editing as well, which is the worst part, is that I edited the whole video and I missed it was in there. It was only because YouTube decided to not only recommend but autoplay my own videos last night when I was chilling in bed, which, cool, yep, fine. But then seeing it pop up, it was like, okay, going and re-editing this right now. Oh, goodness. It's like every time I make a post online or something, and then the, like, I'll post it and I'll be like, sweet, this is posted, and then I'll go and check in 10 minutes just to make sure it's all, like, gone up alright and stuff. And it's like where, like, I'll find spelling mistakes. And it's like, how did I not see it? It was just like, it's just the top corner, so it showed, like, the name of one of my group chats, which the word you could see was a swear word, and then just some messages that really weren't made to be seen publicly. So, yeah. Yeah, so it was just like a not, oh my god, get in place. Bad or good? Speaking of Zim. I am having a mind blank. The fundraiser is going swimmingly. I feel like I should know who you are, Ember. My brain is broken. I can't click. But this fundraiser is going amazing. The original goal was $250. We are less than 3 hours in and I've already had to quadruple the goal. And I see V's emotes. Okay, yes, you're from V's chat. Thank you. Sorry. I am literally broken. Yeah, I set a goal of 250 for 12 hours. We are less than 3 hours into stream. We're at $750 and we've had donations come in for rewards for when we hit $1,000 because people are... That's okay, Smolder. I'm sorry. Literally, my mind is broken and my mind was going, we know you from somewhere. So, yes, seeing the V emotes reminded me. Oh, I apologize. Sorry. Yeah, you just bear with me. Words, hard, brain, no, more caffeine. Oh, gosh. Yes, Mike, thank you. See, I'm so glad you clipped this because it just explains how broken I am. I don't even have to explain it. It's just like post the clip. Oh, dear God. I don't think I could function. I don't think I could function if we had to do 10k. Oh dear God. Tell you what, someone did like... God, if we got 10k, like... Holy shit. No, I think I would break. I mean, I can't break anymore, but I would break. What would I even offer as a reward? Like... a phone call with me where you sit down and we chat and we colour together and I give you techniques. I suppose I could do that. $5k? Oh my god. I could not, like... That would be amazing. Again, it all goes for amazing cause. It's all for Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand, and cannot stress enough how wonderful of a charity it is, and also the causes that they support is perfect. Like, mental health is such an important cause to support because it affects us all. We all go through times of difficulty in our life, and even if you are not someone that has a mental illness, I guarantee you know somebody who does, because it's more prevalent than people realize. And quite often we hear about, you know, the worst cases. Like, you hear about the people who need to go into hospital or need a lot of day-to-day living, and I have been that person. I have been hospitalized for my mental health. I've required that assistance in day-to-day living, which is great that was there and available. But it's also the people who silently suffer. It's the people who are dealing with mental health strife but still trying to function and go to work, still trying to function in everyday life, and the toll that it takes of being that person who's in a workplace and can't say, I'm at breaking point but I don't know what to do, and having these programs available like the Mental Health Foundation's workplace program, where they actually work with workplaces to assist them, to help them with people, and to make an environment that is mentally safe and well, and helps provide support to people so that they can still work and maintain their jobs and maintain that independence and that lifestyle, even though they're going through a period of difficulty. So such an important cause. It's the little programs as well, but then they also do the big ones, like, you know, not just supporting people who are going through mental strife issues, they're also helping the people affected by this. So people who are affected by suicides, who are the support people, the whānau, the carers of people who are dealing with mental health, because it is a community. It's not just you, it's a community as well. So yeah, I hope I'm explaining that well. Again, trying to do this with brain broken. Oh yes, Chai, how was your field trip? It was amazing. It was really great visiting the outcrops. I went to a shoot in 2019, but the stone teaching is showing it first year geology. That's so cool. Yes, Samsar, you probably do know someone who has some mental health troubles going on and doesn't even know it themselves. Yeah. Thank you, Ruby. Perfect use of the command. Okay. We might actually finish basing this page. Sunscreen Burger, welcome to stream and hello. How are you going today? Ah, hello Kezia. I'm glad that you managed to either remember your password or make a new account. I feel like that's a new account. I don't recognize that name, but also I like that name. Sunscreen Burger is a good name. Oh, thank you, Smolder. I appreciate that. I find words hard at the best of times. I'm definitely not like the most wordsmithy of people. But then when my brain is like broken by generous people being generous and amazing people being amazing, it makes it even harder. So I'm glad you speak Amonese, because I don't speak it sometimes. Oh, goodness. But it's wonderful to see you, Kezia. I hope you're doing well. I'm so glad you could join in, and I really do appreciate everyone who's hanging here, lurking, just being, even if you can't afford to donate to mental health, just being here in stream is helping, because I am donating the ad revenue today from stream as well. As a Twitch affiliate, I do earn ad revenue. It's not much, but it does all build up, and the more people in stream watching the ads every hour, the more that we will get, and it's just a few more dollars that we can chuck towards mental health. So that'll be done a couple of days post stream. It usually takes a couple of days for Twitch to get back with how much ad revenue you've earned. So once I get that ad revenue, I will be also making an additional donation to mental health. I have read net English. Hey, it's still English. It's still a language, you know. I would love to be able to speak some other languages as well. I'd love to be able to be a stream where I could speak in a couple of languages so that we could, you know, open up to other people as well. I hang out in a lot of French colouring streams. There's a lot of French colourists on Twitch, which is really cool. But, of course, I've got no idea what's going on. But I will come and say, you know, hey, I'm aware you're speaking French, you may not understand English, but if anyone in chat does, please translate that, you know, this is beautiful colouring, and I'll just be lurking in the background. And I don't understand the French, but I can appreciate the colouring. So, and then I just kind of chill out and screen. And a lot of them do speak English, which is quite nice. They can speak some English, so I can at least communicate back, or somebody in the chat will translate for me, which is really lovely. But yeah, it's so cool to see so many different like communities on Twitch as well. I was watching I think it was a Korean artist the other day, randomly. It was like, again, could not understand a word they said, but could appreciate the art. So yeah. Still laughing from that clip. It's so good. I'm glad that my breaking entertains you. As I said, you know, break me for charity. It's fine. You're still lurking? That's all good, Mum. You can lurk away. Lurking is appreciated today because, again, it all helps and adds up. I am still learning another language. You're still learning Portuguese. That's cool. Or some streamers even have a chat bot that oh, okay, I should look into that. That's cool. Because I have in the past when I've been like modding for streams and people have come in different languages, the first thing I do is I grab that message and I auto-translate it with Google. Because again, if I'm a mod, you know, I need to check that it's an appropriate message. And then I will translate it through Google Translate. But yeah, that's cool that there's bots that will auto-translate it now. There's bots for everything. It's so good. I still love my time zone bot. The time zone bot doing the time math for me so I don't have to calculate time zones. Best bot. I tell you, it's a legend, that bot. And still here as well, lurking. That is all good, Katherine. I appreciate you lurking. I appreciate you in general. Thank you so much. Oh. Yeah, there's a time zone bot. I've got it in my Discord so that, because I run D&D for international peeps and it's really hard to sort of try and figure out time zones, so I can sort of say 10 a.m. my time and then people click on it and it messages them with the translation in their own time zone. It's so handy. So if you want to know, I can't remember what it's called, but if you message me, because I will forget with the stream, I will let you know the bot name so you can get it if you need it. You can play time zone in chat. You can actually, there's a few bots out there that are games as well. Like, I know I can set up, even with the Streamlabs bot, there's a couple of games that I can set up where you can like run heists as the chat. And there's also a game I've downloaded that I've been meaning to play with chat one day where you're running a restaurant and the chat's typing interacts with the game on screen. It's really cool. I saw it at TayXO's chat and played it there and I was like, this is really cool. So, and it was free as well. And yeah, it uses your chat. So your chat are like the workers in the restaurant and you're the manager and you tell the people what to chat and they type it in as commands and it interacts with the game. Yeah. I'd love to learn Terreo in Espanol. Yes. I started learning Friend Time. Thank you, Samsara. Yes, the bot is called Friend Time for the time zone bot. I started learning Terreo, but then I got sick, so I had to drop it because I couldn't physically mobilize to the class anymore at the time. And I also just didn't have the capability with everything going on. But I would love to go and learn Terreo properly. It's a really interesting language, actually, so... I study Spanish and French. I need to force them to use it. Terreo is indigenous to New Zealand. It is the language of the native people, the Māoris. It's really quite an interesting language. And there's, like, even for a small country like New Zealand, there's a lot of regional differences as well, which is really cool. Yeah, you can have Pokemon. You can set up catching Pokemon. Hold up, I have to minimize this. Did I put it on my desktop? Yes, it's called Chef Squad, is the cooking game for interacting with your chat. So if you search Chef Squad, one word, on Steam, it's free, and you'll see what I mean about it. Yeah. That's all good, Chai. No, it's all good. Do what you need to do, hun. It's what I love about streams as well, is like the sharing of knowledge, like the amount of stuff that I've learned from other people in chat that have just randomly come up on stream. . Oh, I hear the rain going. We are officially through our energy drink. We are on coffee from now on. Which, I might make coffee next ad break. I think I might need another coffee. We will also hydrate. Because, yeah, needed today as well. Right, let's see if we can finish basing this before the ad break. Oops, I just brought that blue up way too far there, but that's fine. And food, Amy, is past lunchtime. I've got some, they're called knickknacks. I have some like stuff pre-prepared, so I can just go and chuck that on too. That's fine, Smolder. It does seem like that sometimes, but it's okay, you know. The non-streamers are just as important in chat as well as the streamers. Yes, and V is wonderful for highlighting other streamers and connecting people up. Like, the community around V is Vi, I should say Vi. The community around Vi is kind of what I want to create, because Vi's community is gorgeous and just so lovely, and Vi herself is such a lovely streamer. So honestly, it's one of the like best safe happy spaces on Twitch. And I don't watch a lot of game streamers. Like, I will watch friends who stream games, but I don't go on Twitch to look at games, but I will go and watch Vi streaming games because I really enjoy it. So but yeah, apart from friends who I know are streaming games, or Vi, which Vi is kind of a friend at this point, I feel okay saying it. I hope that's okay to say that. Yeah. Thank you, Samsara. Yes. Violicious, wonderful person. Might need another coffee too. Still in PJs and had a packet of Mallow Puffs for breakfast. Well done. Oh, that seems like a good breakfast. These are the kind of streams I miss. 12-hour ones all week, weekly ones with different streamers all the time. Heck yeah. Yeah, I guess people had a lot more time in lockdown. Funnily enough, during lockdown, I did not have time to stream. I wasn't back streaming then anyway. I was still on my little hiatus, but because I also work in a medical laboratory, I was the opposite of lockdown. I was doing a lot of work. Like a lot of my fellow lab workers, we were very, very busy during lockdown, doing a lot of specimen processing, as you can imagine. So, and watching all these people post about, you know, going for little walks in their little area they're allowed to walk in, and working from home in pajamas and being like, cool, I'm off to go do 12 hours at the lab, thanks. But yeah, it was essential work, so it was all good. Cool, I think that's all the sky done, so now we'll just base the water and then we can actually move on to the Hydra. Violacious is S tier. And also the knowledge that Vi has about stuff as well. Like, honestly, you're just like, I don't know, and then boom, here's the info that you need. Like, so knowledgeable, so good. Oh, nose is running. So I don't have to be too pedantic on these areas because this is technically going to be covered in the white paint. But I do want to lay down some blue just in case we, you know, don't quite get all of it covered in the white paint because we will be doing quite splotchy areas here. So the like sea spray, foamy type stuff, that can be a bit, like splotchy. That's the words I'm looking for. Splotchy. And I've just found like whole little areas here where I haven't even chucked down some colour. So we'll just pick some up from other areas where there's a lot of colour. But again, that's all sea spray, so it's not too important. Yep, had to work out how to broadcast stuff from my house because of... Yeah. What colour will the main dragon be? Yeah, so I think initially I was thinking like a green could be quite good to pop against the purple and blues. I'm still kind of thinking maybe shades of green could look quite good. I don't know if I'll do like a bright apple green or a teal green. Unless you guys have some other suggestions. Which if you do, please let me know. And just a reminder too that thanks to the amazing Samsara Dusty in chat. Samsara, you should shout yourself out as an amazing streamer and wonderful mod and just amazing, beautiful soul. She is lovely. She has also said that if we hit the $1,000 milestone, she will purchase and send to somebody the Kerby Rosanes Mythomorphia colouring book that I'm currently working in. So you can also colour in Mythomorphia and enjoy this beautiful colouring book. You do need to be willing to email me an address as a caveat because, you know, we need to email. We need to post rewards. That's the words I'm looking for. Oh yeah, I definitely need a coffee. Alright, we are going to finish basing this. Then we will run that ad break. We've got a couple minutes before ad break, so we should be able to get all this blue activated. It can dry, and then we are going to just take a little bit of a break while I pop to the bathroom, make a coffee, grab something a bit more foodie than just corn chips or corn snacks or whatever the heck these things are. I don't know, I just grabbed them from the little magazine store under me. There's some sort of British corn chip. They're supposedly spicy. They're not really spicy. If you know Munchos, spicy tomato Munchos, they're kind of similar to that. Good girl. Shout yourself out. Sound asleep. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow. Welcome to stream. Am I actually in frame? I am. Woohoo! We're actually in frame for once. Wow, I appreciate you coming because of Ruby to the stream. We are actually doing a charity stream today for mental health. So by being here, you are helping support mental health because I am a Twitch affiliate and I get ad money, and we are donating all ad profit today. So all the money I earn from ad revenues will be going to mental health. If you are able to as well, we have a little thing going for mental health. We're for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. I know words. I am broken. The original goal was 250. I didn't think we'd make that. We're into hour 3 and I've already had to quadruple the goal because people are amazing. Yeah, I words are hard. yeah, it's been a stream. It's been incredible. People are amazing, and I was just saying before, because of how crazy the stream has been, Sam, Sarah, Dusty, and also Potter, Katherine in the chat have both come forward and said if we hit that $1,000 goal, that they are also going to donate some prizes. So Samsara is going to donate a Mythomorphia colouring book, which is a colouring book I am currently working in now, and Katherine is donating some pencils and a colouring book if we get to that $1,000 goal, which is incredible and insane, and I love them so much. I just mind blown, mind absolutely blown. When I set up the stream, I was like, maybe 100. So yeah, and for the Mental Health Foundation, which is a wonderful cause, there is like a little clip running around of me literally breaking on stream. It's great. I'm good. You are, Sam. Sorry, you are, Mischief. Yeah, I get that, Potter. It's true, but there are so many amazing people streaming consistently. I can kind of usually find something, or YouTube videos or something. So yeah, but yeah, I could see that. It's so good that you're streaming games, Ruby. I love your streams. They're so chill. Also, Witcher, so hot. Ooh. Oh, that's the game you're designing, isn't it? Do you want to message me on Discord about that? And yeah, we can look into that if you're very kind enough wanting to donate that, because that's incredible. We are about to hit an ad break. I am busting to go to the loo, so we are going to take a couple of minutes ad break. So there will be a 3-minute ad break. As I've said, the profits from this ad break will be donated to mental health as well. So thank you for sitting through the ads. This is a free way to give some support to Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand because of the ad break. And yeah, I'm just going to be a couple minutes while I make a coffee, grab some food, and pop to the bathroom because I also really need to go to the bathroom. So yeah, I'll see you all in a few moments. Okay. Welcome back to all of you who sat through those ads. Thank you again for helping raise funds for mental health. Excuse me while I deal with stuff. God Lord. Right. Alright. Medication. Hydration. Caffeination and food. We are sorted. We're going to move this one off screen for a moment. We're going to move my sandwich in screen for a moment. You're just going to deal with me eating for a second. Let me catch up on chat. And then I think it's time we run another freaking giveaway. Because, holy crap. Ad break. Yeah. You get 7 ads. Woohoo! It's the one time you do want heaps of ads. I've been waiting from that to have COVID in. Holy crap, the donation meter grew. Holy crap, it did. It went insane, Smoke. It's amazing. To think the goal was going to be 100. I am just like, yeah. I will not eat the sandwich in a second. It will take me a lot longer to eat a sandwich. I was smart though. I pre-boiled and pre-mashed a bunch of eggs so that I could have good protein to keep me going for the 12 hours. So yes, we're just having an egg sandwich, but protein is good in my tummy. Bread not so much, but it's just easy. I'm not really meant to eat bread, but a sandwich is easy. But yes, let us do a giveaway. Oh, thank you, Smolder. So, it's about time we did another giveaway. Let me take that out of my ear for a minute so I can focus. So, the first giveaway that we will do is for a colouring page by Pencil Butter. I will now move the sandwich out of the way so we can show the gorgeous, gorgeous lines. So, this is our first wonderful sponsor, Pencil Butter. She is an amazing friend. Smolt, PB, and I met many a year ago on the YouTubes and have stayed friends ever since. So, like 8 years ago now, Smolt, I think it was. 7 years? I don't know. It was like right when I was first starting to stream. It's been a while. But they produce a beautiful, beautiful line work, as you can see. And they have donated so many pages for today. Because she heard about how much we've donated and she's gone, yep, give away more pages. So, yes, please go say hi to her on her socials. Check out her store. But she has 5 individual pages currently listed as colouring pages. She's just started doing colouring pages. So you can see here I've coloured in her Raven Witch colouring page, which I adore. There's also the Lemonade Girl. This is actually 2 pages, but it works kind of like as a double up. So the Angel and Demon. And then we have the Eye set, which is actually a bookmark set, but I quite like it. It can also be a piece of art, and I'm thinking colouring this as rainbow as well. So thank you to Pencil Butter for being amazing and donating a colouring page. So for this giveaway, I am going to put a keyword in the chat that you will be able to enter the giveaway. To get your prize, I will need to either email or Discord this to you. So you do need to, it will be sent digitally that you can then print out and colour on paper, or you can also, it's a PNG, so you can do you want the lemonade one, Katherine? No worries, I will add that to the list of ones to email out afterwards. Lemonade. Perfect. And yeah, and so you can print them out and colour them however you want, how many times you want, because it's a digital download. So good. So yes, thank you to PB. And to go with how I'm feeling today, the keyword today is going to be broken. So if you do exclamation broken in the chat, you can win the colouring page. So you got 2 minutes to enter. And it's 1 entry per person. Because Amy is very broken today, and we love it. I mean, you can try, but I don't know how you clone yourself in the space of 1 minute. Alright, while I'm doing this, yes, good taste can mean expensive sometimes, unfortunately. But, you know, quality over quantity or something like that, I don't know. I like pretty things. Alright. We have our entries. Let us pick a winner. Jay! Congratulations! You have won a digital colouring page from Pencil Butter. So, if it will let me post, oh my god, 1 second. Right, if you have a look at there, the 5 colouring pages that PB has available are listed there. You can just let me know on Discord or let me know here which one you'd like, and after stream I will send it to you. I'll either send it via Discord, or if I can't attach it via Discord, I'll get your email address and email it to you post stream. But congratulations, thank you so much. Okay. And then, what do I want to do? I want to go here. I can function. Okay. Complete. The other thing is, because we are getting so close to that 1K, I think we will give away the other Monya Gates one. So Monya Gates is our other wonderful sponsor. So when I initially proposed this sort of thing, I did say I didn't expect to give away more than 2 colouring pages per artist. So this is currently the limit of what I have approval to give away. And it's also currently like 1 AM over where Monya lives, so we may get some more future pages. I just don't want to guarantee it until Monya comes back and says that's okay to give away some more, because I only got permission for 2. So this will be our last Monya one for a while, but I think it's worth it because we're at, you know, nearly $1,000. This is insane, and Monya is lovely. So Monya's Etsy, on there is 132 colouring pages to choose from. Like, this selection is insane, and it is absolutely your choice which one you'd like to go for. She also provided me with someone so I could colour on stream. Not that we're really getting a lot of colouring done today. So they're really cute. They're grayscale. They're really fun, cute little illustrations. Lots of fantasy elements. They're absolutely gorgeous. And both Pencil Butter and Monya pages, you can actually just go and purchase them as well. If you see something you like and you want to guarantee getting it, you can just go and flick them. They're usually only a couple bucks each. Really cheap, really great. And yeah, so thank you again to both of them. But we are going to run a drawing for the second Monya page. So for this one, you will need to email me in order to claim your prize, because I need to forward your email onto Monya, who will actually deal with you directly in terms of what page you would like. So that one will be done separately by Monya, so I will need your email details. So you need to be prepared to give an email for this one. But in the meantime, let's go back here to the giveaway settings, and let's make this the code word this time, because we can and it's appropriate. So custom Monya Gates giveaway. So if you enter !coffee into the chat, you will be entered into the draw for a Monya Gates colouring page. Just checking my phone's not on screen so you're not seeing my messages. Coffee. Yes, I made 2 coffees. I have this big massive cup of coffee, and then I have a thermos with another coffee. Yes, you've got to spell the keyword to enter correctly. That is a part of it. Yes, I love this Drakappa, the coffee dragon. As soon as I saw this one, because she was like, do you want any? I was like, oh my god, so many. But I just pitched the coffee dragon and her, and then this one with the wings and stuff. I was like, these 3 are gorgeous. If I don't get to them on stream, I will do a YouTube video just on your page, because thank you, which I'm also doing for PB as well afterwards. But yeah, and then she flicked me also the fantasy elf and the Quazzes goddess. Not sure, but she's got a cool dragon crown. And I love that this one is gender fluid. It could be male, female, non-binary, which is how I plan to colour it as a non-binary elf. Alright. The Mental Health Foundation do amazing work. I am so glad that we are managing to raise so much money for them today. Let us pick a winner. Samsara! Yay! Ah, yay! Samsara has just started getting into colouring too, which is perfect. Congratulations, well deserved. Thank you as well for your amazing donation. I'm just writing this down. It's me, Samsara. It is indeed you. Samsara is wonderful. She's truly one of the most amazing ladies I've ever met in my life, and I adore her, and I am so happy for you. So yeah, have a look at the Etsy. There's a lot of pages to choose from. And yeah, I actually already have your email, so I can get that sorted later on. But yeah, just have a look and start thinking about which one you'd like, or if you see one that I've got that you like, and then we could actually work on it together if you want too. But yay, congratulations. And speaking of Samsara, I want to give another huge thank you to Samsara for the amazing kind donation. Because of the generosity of everyone and blowing out our goals from the water and my rewards and stuff, Samsara has generously agreed at $1,000 raised that she will donate Mythomorphia, the colouring book that I work in, to a lucky winner. I don't even know where my actual... There it is. So, Mythomorphia, so you can actually get the colouring book that I colour in if we reach $1,000, the milestone. Katherine has agreed to donate a set of colouring pencils and a colouring book as well. And then the beautiful Sound Asleep, wonderful, wonderful Sound Asleep, is a game designer and has a game coming out called Adaptory. Oh look, perfect timing. Adaptory is a 2D base building survival game where you're looking after a crew of 4 characters who have crash landed on a procedurally generated planetoid in deep space. Oh fuck, that sounds cool. But if we reach the $1,000 milestones, somebody is going to win a copy of this game. How cool is that? Like a freaking game. Now it's due to be released later on this year, so it is early access, I believe. Sound Asleep, if I'm doing this wrong, please come in and clarify this, because again, brain is broken. I am not processing. People are so generous and so kind. So, thank you. Yeah. Really, really wonderful. I am going to go into here. Let's hope this does not crash the computer. I think we're okay. We're going in here. We're going to copy this. And boom. So if you want to learn a little bit more about it, there is the actual Steam listing. So there is it will take a couple days for the key to be generated. You do need to provide an email for this one as well, just so you're aware. But if we reach $1,000 as the next milestone, we also have a game to give away. I mean, holy crap. Thank you so much. Yeah. I love you guys. Thank you so much. This is incredible. You've wishlisted this. Well, there you go. If we get to $1,000, maybe you'll win it. Oh my goodness. Right. Also, Spotty, I did see you. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. Hi. Hi. You're dealing with an incredibly broken Amy. Yeah, this is amazing. How are you? We are doing stuff. I'm trying to function. It is not working. I am broken. It is great. Break me for charity. Right. Well, because this has all taken so long, our base layer is dry. So. Oh goodness. Chai, all good. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you again. The lurk today is actually very beneficial, as it helps with the fundraising for mental health. Words. Bleh. Samsara is a goal. She truly is a very kind soul, and so kind, so generous. I adore her. I love playing games. Blames. No, we get you, Celine. Yes, and Samsara is a wordsmith, so. Alright. You have a goal for channel points? Okay, what do you, like, a goal that you think I should initiate into channel points, or you're about to hit a channel point goal redeem? Okay. Right, we're trying to function now and do some colouring. So, we have our base crayons down, which I can actually now move all back over out of the way. And I'll move that. No, it wasn't cobalt blue, it was ultramarine blue that we used as well. Just so I can write those colours down later in case I need to do some more with them. Let's move that one down there. Broken colouring crayons. Yeah, you need sugar. Yep. You draw me nice, Dank. Oh. You know, I could be really mean and start streaming the quarry, because the quarry has our wonderful, wonderful favourite dad in there. but he's a dick. I was nice to Hank in the first run through. In the second run through, he shot us. For those that don't know, we're referring to Detroit Become Human. It's a wonderful game. And in January, when I had some Sundays free, we did special Sunday streams in January where we played Detroit Become Human. And it was so fun. Oh God, freak. I love Detroit Become Human. It's one of my favorite games. Because I'm not usually a game streamer, but for my birthday, which happens to be in January, I did a special birthday stream, and I just played Detroit Become Human, and we did an entire run through. It was like a 14-hour stream on my birthday, but it was so much fun. And then, because I had a couple extra Sundays free, we did a couple of Chaos runs as well for the following Sundays. Not quite 14-hour streams. But yeah, it was a good time. Really enjoyed that. Right, so now we have to decide on colours. So I am still inclined to do a bright green, and I quite like this apple green. And we could bring in some of the field green for some of the shading and stuff as well. Which could be quite cool, and I think the green would like really pop, and then because we'll have the brown of the boats, like green and brown are more earthy tones and they'll be slightly warmer. Like, even though this is a green, it's got a lot of yellow and warmth in it, which will tie in with the boats and bring your focus really on here, whereas the background being cool and dark, it'll just make the dragon pop. So I'm kind of thinking these two. How do we feel about that? How do we feel about a bright green? Hydra. Green looks lovely with the other colours. Pop goes the dragon. I like that. Pop goes the dragon. I just realised I need to update my 1000 command to these. Am I got enough room left in the command? Because there's a word limit. That's not even... Wow, there's a typo in my 1000 command. And at sound asleep is Victory. Right, make sure I actually spell the game name right, because that's important. Because we're trying not to have spelling mistakes. There's a spelling mistake. Perfect. Confirm. Alright. That should now be actually upgraded. Boom. There we go. Alright. Look, we've already quadrupled the original goal. The original goal was technically $100. And I put it to $250 because I was like, no, aim for the sky. Be brave, you know? We're not even a third of the way through stream yet. Like, we're coming up a third of the way through the stream. Like, we hit the goal within the first hour. In fact, we almost hit the second goal within the second hour. This is just insane. You people are amazing. I adore you all. And then for so many people to step up and go, holy crap, here's a prize as well. Because they've seen how this has gone on. I can't thank you enough. Again, when I put to the original sponsors, you know, to say, you know, I only think I'm going to give away a couple of pages. Yeah. So, also, Samsara, I know your socials, Katherine and Jevon, if you both have like promotional links or something, because after stream I'm going to do a big thank you post, and I'm going to make sure that I like give you proper credit on the channel as well. So like Jevon, I'll make sure I link Sound Asleep, I will make sure I link the actual game in a social media post. Potter, if you want me to link anywhere in particular, please let me know. Again, I cannot thank you both enough for stepping up like this. And Samsara, I know your socials and I will plug the shite out of you because I like to do that anyway. Because the least I can do is try to use my platform to help promote your things for everything you've done. Right. Brain function. Let's do this. We are doing some shadows. Now, the great thing about Kerby is he does put in lines, so you can kind of work out where some of the shading goes on Kerby, so you don't have to sit here and go, oh, where would there be dimension? Like, he's got shadow on the bottom of here and on here. I just realized we can bring in a second color for under there, too. We could bring in a yellow for in here, and that would pop, too. And then we could do some lightning in the background and make it, like, real stormy and dark. Oh, I like that. I like that. Let's go stormy. Stormy, stormy night. Ideas are popping. Ideas be flowing. Okay. Oh, stretch out the back. Oh, good. Right. Thank you, Smolder. It's really fun to take lines and then put your own spin on it, but also how different people colour the same spreads is always really fascinating to me. So, like, I recently completed this page, and also this page with a regular, it's someone called a buddy colour, where you work with somebody to colour the same page. I don't even know their real name, I just know them as Colouring Bumblebee. But I do regular buddy colours with them on Instagram, and they always, like, we always end up going so different on our pages, even though it's the same page being done at the same time, and it's really fascinating to see. Oh, thank you. It helps that this book is also really gorgeous in terms of line work, but I do adore. This is genuinely one of my favourite colouring books. There's a reason why it is the goal this year to complete Mythomorphia. And, oh, hydrate. Thank you. Thank you, Sunscreen Burger, for looking after me. Yep, we've got to drink more than coffee today. Hydrate for the Hydra! Oh, hail the Hydra! Oh, it's professionally done. It's such a great palette. Well, thank you! It's, yeah. It's like palettes. I know some people do struggle with colours and stuff like that. And for that, if you're struggling, there are a couple things you can do with colouring pages. So you can actually just Google palettes, and there are a lot of pre-generated palettes out there, so you can find one that's got sort of like the vibes of what you're going for. So you could be like Stormy Night palette and have a look at that and see if you can bring some of it up, and find something that you think would work for you. Sorry, I've got a little bit of the hiccups. There's also, so Kerby Rosanes has a new colouring book that is literally, it's not even technically been released yet. For some reason, the place I ordered it from screwed up and sent it to me a month early, which is fantastic on my part. but it's all to do with aliens. It's alien worlds. And I like the fact with that one that because it's dealing with aliens, no one knows what the colours are. So you can't go wrong with your colour choice because it's made up. It's aliens. Like, who knows what the colours are, you know? And it's the same with this. Like, it's a Hydra. Who knows what the actual colours are? You can just do whatever. Same with my Kraken. Like, I did a bright pink Kraken with yellow sky. It's still accurate because it's my colouring. So... Humans are, what, 70% water? So that's accurate. That's accurate. But yeah, oh, let me lean over to my colouring shelf. I have not coloured in it yet because this is Mythomorphia March Madness where I'm trying to get a lot of Mythomorphia done. But this is the Alien Worlds one that's just come out. And like, it's just full of these really incredible creatures, and again, because they're aliens, who knows how they're meant to look, you know? I love this page with like the crystal butterfly type things. That's, I think, one of the first pages I want to do in here. Also this crystal monster. So yeah, it's quite cool too because it's actually split into different planets. There's actually, if you like really want to get into it, there's actually a full flip through on my YouTube channel, because I'm a YouTuber apparently. Where I do talk about different things about it. Yeah. So, you know, if you want to go have a look, go have a look. But proportionally, how much water would the people contribute as opposed to the drier wood and other ship components? Depends what they're shipping as well, you know? A drunk Hydra, that could be a problem. A Hydra that, like, attacks a ship that's full of wine and alcohol. Drunk Hydra. But, and also, would it depend on which head ate the ship? Because there's so many different heads. Would it be like this one drunk head? Is it like why this one's tipped back, like he's the drunk head, the rest of them are all like, we're going to attack, and he's like, nah, I'm chill, I'm drunk. Oh my gosh. Oh gosh, a hungover Hydra. It's gonna be canon now in my head. This one's drunk. I don't know how, I don't know why, but this one is drunk. This is the drunk Hydra. What about gunpowder? Ooh, that could be interesting as well. I guess it depends what end. Certainly don't want some explosive ends. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. So I run a program at my local library where I teach teenagers D&D. And so there's this thing that I've implemented, which are essentially magic mushrooms. Not drug magic mushrooms. They are mushrooms that have random chaotic magic within them. And it links to a certain character's weird magic connections that they have. Basically, when they consume these mushrooms, they roll a constitution save. If they fail it, they get the effect of these mushrooms, and it's just a D100 roll. It's really random. And then yesterday, one of the kids decided to take 2 mushrooms at once. And I'm like, okay, you're playing with fire, but okay. And so they rolled, and they managed to roll the same number twice. And the effect of the mushroom that they got was ogre farts. And I'm like, oh, there's only one thing that can happen if you have a double over ogre fart mushroom. And I'm like, yeah, you need to change your pants now. great times. You know, real serious D&D at the library here with the kids, and the teens are all cracking up laughing because, you know, if in doubt, make fart jokes. Would they share a stomach or also crop? I need to go back to, they didn't cover Hydras in it, but I read a book series recently, and it was really good because it was a fantasy series. It was sort of a generic fantasy series, but they dealt with a lot of etiology of dragons and, like, the effect of hunting out dragons and it was basically a fantasy pseudonym for real life ecology and sustainability and stuff like that, which is really cool. But the author had done a lot of thinking about dragon etiology and how that impacts the planet, and how, like, being a society that hunts these dragons out as dangerous creatures and uses their resources, the effects that would have on, like, the landscape and the biology. So it was really fascinating. They did not cover Hydras, but that's who I would want to ask, and I can find the book series title again. Sure, we're not showing the phone on screen because that's always important. I'm getting better and better at doing this. Right, let me find my Goodreads. Sorry, I might have to go back a bit. I do a lot of reading. It's by Brian Nusland. It's called The Blood of an Exile and the Sorcery of the Queen. What's the actual series called? Dragons of Terror. So the series is the Dragons of Terror series by Brian Nusland. I can show this part. So yeah, the actual story, it's a very generic fantasy story. But if you're interested in that sort of etological side, it was really fascinating. So I did appreciate that. I have an emote for precisely this situation. Perfect, Smolder. I really need to get on to making some more emotes. I have my octopi, and then I have my rainbow pencil. The octopi is this. So this is a unicorn octopus. And for those that have followed me for years upon years upon years, because I've been on Twitch for 8 years. That's how long I've been on Twitch, and I've been an affiliate for 7 of those, so we're quite an old term affiliate here. But I used to do crochet streams, and on these streams, one time we were talking, and somehow the concept of a unicorn octopus came up. I think we called it an octoporn, and I just sketched out this little doodle, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cute, and then I just pulled out yarn and started making it. And it just became like a little symbol of the stream. It also sits on your head really well. So, yeah, so that is what the little emote is that subscribers on the channel can use. But also, if you've got channel points, I believe you can spend channel points to unlock an emote. And you can unlock a random octoporn. So, yeah. Even though I don't really do crochet so much, I don't want to get rid of that because it's such a, like, embedded thing on the channel, and it's such a cool memory about making that on stream with people and creating this little creature on stream and then just making up the crochet pattern on the spot to make it. I still have that crochet pattern written out somewhere. I should find it again. Random side deviations. Oh, Samsara. Again, wordsmith. Beautiful, beautiful wordsmith. Beautiful, beautiful lady. Beautiful, beautiful person. Beautiful, beautiful soul. Just beautiful. Everybody put hearts in the chat for Samsara to remind her how beautiful she is. Because she is. And she will remind everyone else, so we need to remind her. I'm looking into doing friendship bracelets again. Heck yes. I've got, they may join us later on. They may not. I'm not sure. But, FUD, if they come into the chat, they actually do a little bit of friendship bracelet or jewelry making with the friendship bracelet techniques. And I've actually got a little coffee thing that they made me. It's like purple and it's got the word beads for coffee on it. It's so cute. I need to attach it to my bag. I just keep forgetting to do it, but it lives in my wallet at the moment, nice and safe, because it's so special. My power is just to remind you all of your power. That's a good power though. That is such a good power. The power of remembrance. And friendship wall hangings, that's cool. Heck yes, swing those mod swords. I don't know if you can see it. I don't know if it's fallen down or if it's still standing up. Is it on that side? It might have fallen down. I have a literal mod sword now. It's really cool. It's rainbow glitter. Also, eventually I will be buying a big massive rainbow flag that is going to go on that wall there. Because we're going to put up a flag. We need to start waving the flag. Even though I choose not to identify as one particular flag. I just use the all-encompassing rainbow because I just don't particularly care for labels after years of mental health and being labelled with different conditions. It's just a personal choice. But if you have a flag to wave, please wave your flag. This is a safe space where you embrace all people, all genders, all orientations. Anyone says otherwise, we'll swing some mod swords at you, and they're the gayest of mod swords. Yes. Influencing the crafting. Katherine, I think as well, ended up going out and buying a bunch of glitter and washi tape. I know a couple people saw my little how to use washi tape video colouring book and they're like, God damn it, we just went out and brought a ton of glitter and washi tape with the how to make your own stickles and then the washi tape techniques. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, stretch. Thank you, Sunscreen Burger. I see your stretch. Ooh. Ooh. Yes, the washi tapes. I can pull that book out if you want to have a look at it as well. More glitter. Always more glitter. One of these two. That one. Funnily enough, this washi tape technique of using washi tape for clothing, I learned from Pencil Butter. That is where I originally learned it from. She is the one that showed me how to do it. Try to see if I've got anything nearby that I can show you. What prints do I have around that are easy access? I do not have easy access. Go look at Pencil Butter's Instagram. Somebody do exclamation Pencil Butter. Bring up their socials. Go look at her Instagram. She uses washi tape for her artwork for the clothing, and that is where I learnt the technique. Yeah, blame Pencil Butter. But yeah, she taught me years ago how to, like, watching her stream with this, and I was like, I'm going to remember that because I can use that. And then when I went to do this page, I'm like, I know exactly what technique I'm using on this page. So thank you, Smolder, for bringing that up. Yeah, so she has been a little quiet for the last few months while she has been literally building or renovating her house, but she will be starting back up pretty soon. She's right now at a con. She's just starting to get back into things. If you are wanting to learn alcohol techniques, seriously, amazing. Everything she does is primarily alcohol markers. Like, her alcohol marker skills are amazing, and that is how I have learned most of my skills, is just watching her and picking up on stuff that she streams. So she also streams here on Twitch, and we'll be starting that up sometime soon-ish as well. I don't want to put any time pressure on her and say she's starting up at this date. It's just when she's ready. Again, you know, a lot of life stuff going on right now, but we support and adore her regardless. And yeah, you can find even like the originals of the colouring pages. You can see the original marker work. For example, I can pull off this one. So these little tiny artist cards. Markers. This one uses washi tape. There you go. So she's used washi tape in the background and filled in the background with washi tape. And then primarily alcohol markers for the colouring. Little bit of pencil, but I mean literally like a white line across here is the pencil. You know, it's alcohol markers and gel pens, white gel pen and glitter. Yeah. Alright, let me stick that one back up. I have so much of PB's artwork around this house. I can't help it. It's just so good. I am procrastinating about cleaning the rest of my house for inspection. Adulting and buying food. Ew. Next 6. But it's gotta be done. Well, I'm happy to be a distraction. I will procrastinate with you as much as possible. You know, I'd much rather colour a dragon than clean a house. I mean, ew. But also, I fully understand. You know, if you do have things to do, again, this is going to be a 12-hour stream. We are going to be going for quite a bit longer. And, you know, if you need to go on and do things, I fully understand. If you're able to keep lurking in the background just to help with that algorithm, and also for the ads, when the ads pop up, you know, it's a free way to help support mental health. Doesn't cost anything except for 3 minutes of your time every hour, and then I get the ad revenue, which will be donated to the Mental Health Foundation after the stream. It'll be donated in a couple of days because it takes a couple of days for Twitch to work out the ad payment. So I will put that forward onto the total once it's all done. So yeah, right now I'm just chucking down, again, the same thing as before. We're just chucking down some pencil. We don't have to be too pedantic here because it's just a base colour. It helps cover the tooth of the paper, which will make it quicker when we do go in and do all the pencil details, because we don't have to colour every inch of the paper because the white will be already covered by the pencils. So at the moment I am using Derwent Inktense pencils. These are like water soluble pencils, but instead of having pencil pigment, they have pigment in them, but the pigment is actually ink. So once this is activated and dries, it's permanent. It's like acrylic ink, kind of, but in pencil format. And they're also really, really pigmented, so it really doesn't take much to get a lot of colour payoff down. And I'm really, really loving them. I don't quite have the full set. I would to eventually like to have the full set. I started with the 32 set, and then I have been buying individual pencils to build out the set as I can afford them. So we got another 5 recently, which is nice. And that's how I build a lot of my sets, is rather than, because there's so many pencils out there now, there's so many brands. For me, I look at what I can buy individually, so that if I run out of colour, I can buy a refill, and then I will buy the set that I can afford, and then just expand colours as I do so. So I have the full set of Prismas, Prismacolors and Faber-Castell Polychromos. Those are my main go-tos because those are very easy for me to get individual pencils to refill on. And then my art shop started stocking Derwent Inktense, so I've started building up an Inktense collection. And I also have a few Faber-Castell Albert Duras, which are your water-soluble pencils as well. And I use the Gallery water-soluble crayons, but as a colour runs out of those, I replace it with a Neo colour, with the goal to eventually get Neo colours, because I can replace those individually as well. Oh, yes, Celine, that sounds awful. I still haven't gone to physiotherapy for my own shoulder. I keep meaning to get that organised and then just doesn't happen. I left to do my dishes, now back eating chips. I have chips as well. I have these random chips. They're British. They're alright. Not bad for cheap ones that I got on clearance because they were near their best before date. We love a bargain. Heck yeah, Polychromos. Polychromos is what I started with. Well, I started with Faber-Castell Classic Colour. So fun story. Auckland auntie who was in the Twitch chat before, my literal aunt, my literal mum, my literal aunt, and my literal cousin are in chat right now. I love my family. So great. Hanging out, supporting. But I did a Christmas present for her many a year ago where I drew aunt and cousin, and I did it in coloured pencils, and I used the Faber-Castell Classic Colours because that's all I had at the time. And then my birthday, which happens to be 2 weeks after Christmas, she went to the art store and she actually invested in the artist quality Polychromos pencils, but rather than buying like a 32 pack or anything like that pre-made up, she went and brought individual colours and she built me a portraiture set, which was really cool because that was what I was doing at the time. So it was a really useful set for me. And then I just went and every week I would buy between 1 and 10 pencils depending how much money I had that week and just build up my set like that. It's a good way to solve it, Smolder. Fruit and violence. That's always a way, right? Oh, goodness. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Let's try and get this bright green down. I mean, this darker green down so we can move on to the bright green. Yes, I've been... That's good, Celine. I'm glad you've got some help. It's really important, especially on those days where, you know, things just aren't quite working right, to have somebody come in and just help you. So, I'm glad you've got somebody. See you in 5 hours? Excellent. Oh my goodness. My hair is molting everywhere. Alright. So, I think that's all the green down, which is perfect timing because we're about to head into another ad break. So, again, thank you to all of you who will sit through these ad breaks. It is just 3 minutes of your time, but it does generate some ad revenue for me, which today will be donated to the Mental Health Foundation. So, yeah, it's just a free way to help raise some more funds for mental health. It's not a lot, but it does build up. So I do appreciate you all sitting through the ad. And in the meantime, grab a drink, hydrate, stretch, grab a snack, and I will see you all in 3 minutes. And to you who get no ads, who get the secret behind the scenes view, well done. Welcome to 3 minutes of Amy taking a break. Ooh, stretch out. Oh my goodness. Stretch out, stretch out. Ooh, make sure you stretch. Crack. Another crack. Big crack. Was just playing around with friend time and I'm liking this bot. It's so good. Seriously, time math. Nah. Hey, Katherine, welcome back. Oh, I'm not sure if you're in an ad or not, but stretching. Oh, cracking off the back. Well, we might actually finish doing some base colours. Oh, goodness. It's okay. That's okay. We're okay with running slow today. Let's put away that colouring book because I'm trying to keep the desk clear. It's not happening, but we are trying. I had to rearrange my colouring shelf. I'm officially up to the 3rd shelf, and once that shelf is full, there's no more room. Oh god, I never even finished my sandwich. I ate half my sandwich. That's all good, Katherine. I appreciate the lurk. Again, the lurk still helps. The lurk today still helps, you know? And we are a chill space. I'm used, like, fully 4 people lurking, colouring, doing their own thing while I stream. I'm just here to hang out with people and have a good time. And if you want to chat, cool. You just want to chill and listen to music, cool. Honestly, if I could find a way to stream and play audiobooks, I would just sit here and stream and play audiobooks and colour with people. I've been here for a while, just haven't read that one. But give my hands dirty about lurking, listening, hopefully popping in. That's a good smolder. That's appreciated. Again, a lurk today. I've got quite a few people who are doing work lurks, which is appreciated. You know, the work lurk, the lurk, it's all appreciated because not only is it that ad revenue that's building up to donate to the mental health, the more people in Twitch, because it works on an algorithm, it will promote me to more people because it sees the people in chat and they're like, okay, yep, this one's got 16 viewers or whatever, let's push it to these people, you know? So it all helps, even just lurking. So it is really appreciated. Auckland auntie, I took a break to do some online exercises, but oh, that's appreciated. That's so good. Again, you were lurking, and that's still acceptable. Thank you so much. Mushrooms are covered in dirt. And that's all good, Sunsering Burger. Thank you for popping in. Hopefully we do see you later. We'll be a while. Don't worry about the typos. I'm always mistyping. I hate typos in my own commands and little pop-ups and information. So I put a post up about Mythomorphia falling apart, and it was up for like 4 hours before I clicked that I typed it might be time for a refund instead of a rebind. Oh, typos. And I'm a typist. It's my job. I think I'll work lurk too. Yep, no, that's all good. Appreciated. And again, the work lurking, fully appreciate. Still helps out, and I understand. We're going to be here for a while. We've got, you know, we've got $250 more to raise before we hit that next goal, so. It's all for the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand, which is amazing. I still can't believe we've raised $750. It's incredible. It's incredible. So yeah, now I'm just taking this apple green, and we are going to just fill in the rest of the main body of this Hydra, and then we will activate it and you'll see how much just changes. And again, we don't have to be too pedantic because there's so much pigment in these, we can kind of shovel it all around and move it all in place. It's such a good way to get a lot of colour down very quickly as well. Which, I mean, it's not about speed. Let's make that clear. It's not about speed. But because I am trying to complete this book this year, like, there's a little bit of a time crunch, so these sort of things do help. But you don't have to do this. Like, I've got pages where I've literally just used pencils. So, you don't have to have lots of different materials. You can literally just colour with felt tips. I've got a colouring book I do just that. I colour in with felt tips. Colouring is colouring. It doesn't matter. Just work with what you got. Do whatever you want to do. It's all valid. And it's such a good thing for mental health as well. Like, this is my go-to mental health tool. Is to just sit and colour. It's calms my brain down. It puts me in a good headspace. I get to be creative. I get to have a lot of fun. And it also is great because with my illness and my hand flare up, like, I'm definitely getting near with drawing again. So for those that don't know, I used to stream my own art and my own drawings and stuff, and I am feeling a lot more confident about my drawing, which is why $50 rewards, if you donate a solid $50, you can actually get a little drawing from me as a reward. That's why that's being offered again, because I do feel confident. It's not quite at the detailed level of my old work, but it is still good drawing, and I'm proud of it again. But colouring was the tool that I used to help me with the hand flare up, because art has always been that sort of go-to for me in terms of like my hands and mental health, and as a technique to make me feel better. So when I had the flare up and I couldn't even hold a pencil, it was such a difficult time for me mentally, because I lost one of my key techniques for looking after my mental health. Yeah, it absolutely does help with the blending, Celine. And it helps too if you've got something like this where you want to do a few different colours, because you can kind of base it with this, but if it's not quite right, you can use the pencils to kind of correct and blend out. And yeah. Oh no, that's yellow. We don't colour in there. Oh, thank you, Smolder. I appreciate that. I am doing really well with my illness. If you want to, there is a thing down below the Twitch stream where I talk about ankylosing spondylitis in a bit more detail, and the specific nature of it. It's something that's going to affect me for the rest of my life. Unfortunately, there is no cure. It is just management. But we do okay considering. You know, you adapt, you make changes, you find a way through. And how my life is going to look now has obviously changed a lot more. I did mention before how I went back to school to study psychology, and the goal was to learn to be a counsellor and actually try and help people with their own mental health and implement some of my own experiences into that. I was thinking of, after getting the bachelor, which I graduate from this year, of doing like art therapy or something, and then using Dungeons and Dragons and colouring and all my art techniques as a legitimate therapy tool for people. Now I don't know what the future holds for me, but the goal right now is just to focus on health, focus on well-being, and carry on. And we're doing okay. We're doing okay. And sometimes okay is okay. Aw, thank you, Samsara. I love that piece I did for you. That was the first piece in a number of years where I looked at it and went, okay, I can actually do this again. So that was a really special piece for me. And the fact that I got to draw you in your beautiful costume as well was a bonus. And the fact that I got to gift it to somebody that's so wonderful and so kind was even better. So yeah, eventually I'd like to go do a bit more drawing. I think I'd like to actually try making my own colouring pages as well, because, you know, colouring's become such a staple part of me now. It would be fun to do some of my own colouring pages. But that's long term. We're not putting any pressure on ourselves. We're just doing what we want to do. We just vibe, we just chill, we colour, we hang out, we have a good time. We make YouTube videos because it's fun, you know? Okay, I gotta get into proper loot mode. That's all good, Ruby. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate you dropping that donation too, hun, and helping us get even further beyond the original goal. Oh, goodness. Crazy, so wonderful. No. Oh, thank you. I have a little mushroom girl one that I started that maybe one day I'll just release as a freebie. It's not great. It's not bad. It's not great. It needs more detail, really, I think. I don't know. I got to kind of work out how, like, what sort of style I would do. I think because I initially tried outlining it digitally and then I also outlined it traditionally. But I think now if I was to do it, I wouldn't outline. I would actually do sort of similar to how Monya does hers. If I can find where I even put him. So like with this grayscale, leaving it more grayscale pencil, I think that's more the vibes I would go for. Not quite as dark as this, but yeah, more like this is sort of, I think, how I would end up doing mine. Which at the time I tried this little mushroom girl illustration. I didn't like, I was still in the mindset that colouring pages were black and white lines. But yeah, now I know more and more pencils are still valid colouring pages too. And quite fun to actually colour in as well. So yeah, so there's potential, and in time, it's time thing. And one of the things this year I'm trying to do is not put as much pressure on myself. I have a tendency to say yes to a lot of stuff and put too much on my plate, but also put a lot of pressure on myself. So we are trying to just be a bit kinder to myself this year, and, you know, recognise that we are dealing with a chronic illness. It's okay to slow down sometimes. It's okay to say, hey, I just need to do nothing for 24 hours. And that's okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Sorry to hear that, Katherine. It sucks. It absolutely sucks. Fud! Hello! Hello! Welcome to stream. It is going amazing. It is incredible. Yeah, the goal has been quadrupled because of craziness. I literally broke on stream because of the goals and donations. I believe there is a clip floating around of it. Yeah, it's incredible. It's incredible. I lost my voice. Yeah, and that's it. Like, when I started flaring out, finding another outlet to be creative because I could not hold a pencil. So like, I was already into D&D, but I really got into building my own D&D world because I could still type. And then I started playing Sims because I could tell stories and be a little creative and build houses and stuff like that on there. So it wasn't quite the same as colouring, but it was an outlet for the time being. It is just finding that tool to help you through, and it might mean trialing quite a few different things, but eventually something will click. A credit card, debit card to do it. I think so. I don't know if Tiltify takes PayPal. I should have looked that up actually. Will this crash the stream? Possibly. Okay, we won't click it. I am not sure, Fud, but I will hit the donation link. Have a look. I know you can do it with... I need to update that command. We're so beyond 250. Yeah, I know you can. Sorry. The goal is to raise 1,000 now because everyone is incredible. And we have some amazing giveaways at this goal. Because we do, because people are incredible and amazing and adorable and but yeah, I just suggest having a look. I'm not 100% sure. I know credit card, debit cards, I mean, I did the $5 one to trial with debit card, but not sure other than that. Sorry, hun. No. Thank you, Auckland auntie. Yeah, I'm getting better at accepting the help, as you know. It's still a struggle. I still want to be independent, but there are times I just have to suck it up and realize that I do need a little bit more help. Right, so let's start by activating this green. So now you'll watch as these colors really start melting together and become a heck of a lot more vibrant and intense and just really, really juicy and pretty and so good. I don't know why I just started with this dragon head, but we just started here because we did. But yeah, the stream is going amazing. The original goal, well, the original goal was just $100. But we blew that out of the water before we even started stream. And then within the first hour, we had already met the $250 goal, which I did not think we would even meet at all. So within the first couple of hours, we had to extend out the goal twice because then we hit the 500. I broke. And now we're at 1,000. We're at $750 raised. We've given away a bunch of colouring pages. I'm just waiting back to hear from one of the sponsors, because when I initially organised this, I said we probably would only be giving away a couple of pages. We're giving away a bit more than 2. One of them has come back and said, yes, give away as many as you need, which has been wonderful. So, and yeah, when we hit 800, I will definitely give away another one of Pencil Butter's colouring pages. And yeah, I've got a bunch of art to do for $50 donations, and then at $1,000, because of some wonderful people in chat, we have a copy of Mythomorphia to give away, thanks to Samsara Dusty. We have a colouring book and a set of pencils to give away, thanks to Katherine, aka Potter. And then, thanks to Sound Asleep, we have a freaking game to give away, a key to a Steam game called Adaptory, which is a survival game on an alien planet, and it looks really freaking cool. So yeah, it's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. My mind is blown. I have done hardly any colouring because I was broken for so long because my brain needed a hard reset. Yeah. And yeah, we've just kind of been chilling out, talking about mental health and the amazing work the Mental Health Foundation does to support Kiwis in mental health difficulties. And it's such an important cause because the amount of people that it affects, not just those going through the mental health difficulty, but the community around them, the whānau that support the person, the employment, the community, the, you know, it's a collaborative effort, and that's the really cool thing about the Mental Health Foundation, is that they support not only the person going through the mental health issues, but they also support the wider whānau around the person, such as helping their workplace with programs and tools so that the person can continue working and be supported, because there's such a good mental health bonus to keeping that sense of independence and earning and working. There's programs to help with understanding mental health in the workplace and making that safer. There's also programs to help with community awareness. I believe they do things with youth and kids in schools. And then they also have support programs for people who have been affected by suicide. It's some really wonderful programs. So I'm so grateful to everybody that has donated, big and small, in helping the Mental Health Foundation, and being able to raise this much for them is incredible. And again, if you don't have the funds to donate, even just being here in stream is helping, because as a Twitch affiliate, I earn ad revenue, and all ad revenue today is being donated to the Mental Health Foundation as well. So just sitting here every hour, we play 3 minutes of ads, and those ads pay me a few cents. It's not a lot, but it will build up. So it will result in a donation to mental health. So that's a free way that you can donate to mental health. Smold, thank you so much for pushing us to 800. Holy moly. Alright, Brain, I've just read Fud's message as well. That is very kind of you, Fud. I think we're okay for the moment, but damn. Let me finish this section so I can breaking. This is what happens. Amy's brain breaks. Right, Smolt. Thank you for your amazing $50 donation. Does not take PayPal. You need credit or debit. Okay. That is good to know. Thank you for clarifying that, Smolt. Your $50 donation also qualifies for a little drawing of a character of either you or a character, which will be done post-stream. I've got quite a few of them to do, but we will talk details post-stream and get that arranged for you too, should you choose to want that as well. Yeah, even just hanging out in stream helps, Fud, because the more people in stream, the more Twitch will promote the stream, which opens it up to other people discovering us as well. So yeah, but oh my gosh, 800. That's like, again, the original goal was going to be 100. That's 8 times the original goal. And freaking credible. You do want one, but no rush. Perfect. Thank you. I will... Where's my list? There's my list. Smoked. Make sure I've actually got this up to date. I'm going to have to go back and just double check I didn't miss anyone on it. But you are on my list. I'm just going to finish activating these dragons, and then... How many of... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we will give away another PB page. We will do that in a moment. I'm just going to finish activating all the green so then it can dry, and then we will run a giveaway. Brain. But yes, but that's really, really generous. Oh my god, my brain. Just trying to think, like, because also keep in mind, because the only hesitation in this is that I know New Zealand Post's jewelry postage requirements and the issues Mum has with jewelry, and the fact that we've got international peeps. So that's my only hesitation in that, because I know New Zealand Post is really anal about posting jewelry. Yeah. So yeah, but again, even just hanging out in here is a huge help. I will think about it. If we pass 1,000, maybe I might be like, yo, maybe we'll see if we can make a little parcel or something. You know, for some crazy reason we get past 1,000 and we need more prizes, because, yo. Oh gosh, we're not even halfway through the stream yet. This is a crazy thing. Like, this is a 12-hour stream. We've only been going for 4.5 hours. Like, incredible. Oh, I just blended that all together like it's one colour. We're not doing that. We're trying to keep the dark dark and then the light light and just letting it meld together. This Hydra is... yeah, I didn't actually think of that, but that's true. I mean, I was planning on adding in a bit more pink onto the edges of the cloud, like the actual lights being a pale pink. So there will be more pink in the clouds when I vibrate this, when I vibrant this up. And then there'll be a bit more yellow coming in with the dragons to the Hydra's belly, so yeah. That's all good, bud. Again, the lurk is still appreciated. But yes, go save your stuff from the rain. It's been pouring on and off here for a moment, too. Oh, make sure we're in screen. It's just so much more vibrant when you activate the pencils. It's so good. I love how intense ink tints get when they're activated. It's just like, boom, colour. Oy, oy, oy. So yeah, one of the things that I have set up today is a new question of the day. If you're ever in my chat, you're never really sure what to talk about, you can just do exclamation QOTD, question of the day, and I put a random question in there. Today's one is actually, what do you do to maintain positive mental health? Like, you know, obviously I've talked about colouring as one of my go-to mental health ones, and art and being creative. Cooking is also something I really enjoy when I have the spoons. I really love creating delicious foods, and then you get to eat delicious foods. I know, like, exercise for some people is going for a bit of a walk is quite a good positive mental thing. I like listening to podcasts as well. So what do you do to sort of keep positive mental health going? I've just discovered a bunch of blue I never activated. Whoops. Let's just activate that blue quickly. That's all good, bud. Good luck. Try to stay dry. It is pouring with rain at certain points here. Oh, we're on the wrong screen again. That's green. Just so pretty when it's activated. I'm glad we went green. I like this pop of bright colour. I think going yellow on the belly as well is really going to just look so gorgeous. And then trying to keep the rest of it like really dark and stormy. Oh, it's just going to look so cool. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. And again, we're not being too pedantic here because we're really just laying down. It's taken us 4.5 hours to lay down a base stone. That's okay. We don't stream to be productive. We stream to hang out and have fun. And today, raise money for charity. Oh, I can't believe how many pages I prepped thinking, yeah, it's going to be a productive stream. We're going to get so many pages done. That's all good. That's all good. I never came across here with the bright green. now we've got some bright green in there. Itchy nose. Alright. And then we've got a foot. And we're just going to drag some of the green through here. You probably won't even see it, but it would technically have a bit of green under there, you'd see, because there wouldn't be much water there. The water is technically translucent, so. Green is like new plants being a desire for spring. It's coming up to spring in the other hemisphere of the world, the northern hemisphere, isn't it? Because we're heading into autumn here in the southern hemisphere. Summer is ending, and thank goodness, because it has been a hot, wet, weird summer. Ooh, a ground for maintaining mental health is singing in a choir. Still, it's a singing mouse. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a side effect of the world at the moment. It's not fun, but I'm glad you can still engage in a positive mental health activity. It's good because not only are you socializing, but enjoying music is a very common one, very good for maintaining positive mental health. I'm glad to hear you going back though. Right, switch coffee cups. Hopefully this one's still a bit warm. So beside your send message, there should be a little face, and there are some emotes there, and you can search for emotes. There's a lot of very random emotes. Otherwise, you can also use, well, you're using your laptop, so if you're using like your cell phone, you can use cell phone emotes too and stuff like that. But yeah, beside the send message, there should be a little face that you can click on, and there's a lot of really random ones in there. You should be able to access, if you scroll down, there should be some free ones that are unlocked that you can access as well. But you can also search for stuff. Some of them are locked because you need to be subscribers of certain channels to access them, and there's a bunch of free ones in there. So that's how some of those little emotes have been popping up from different people. Pets keep my mental health going. Yeah, actually that is something that I read about too, and there's quite a few places that will do pet therapy because companion pets and focusing on animal friends is actually a positive mental activity. God, words hard. But yeah, like therapy dogs and stuff like that. Yeah, I can see that, you know, and also cute little fur friends. You know, when I feel a bit blue, Instagram, looking at cute animal videos. Such a good little time. Right, we want some yellow, and I think I actually want to get the more golden yellow for shadows. I pulled out two yellows, but they're very similar to each other. The lemon yellow and the sherbet. One's sherbet lemon and one's golden yellow, I think, but they're very similar to each other. So yeah, let's switch one of these to sienna gold, and we'll use that as our dark, just so we get some contrast, because contrast is our friend. And we'll do the same thing again. We're just going in where these are lines and the shadows and just adding in some pencil. And again, not even going that pedantically, we're just chucking in some colour because it's a base tone. Do, do, do. I need some more water. Yeah, that's all good. That is quite alright. They're just fun little rewards. I actually have slots to make more of my own as well, which I keep meaning to do and I just forget. I'll get there eventually. I know I do want to create one of my animated slots. Wow, the words. Can someone give me English, please? Can someone give me functional English? But yeah, I do want to create one that is like joy, the word joy that sort of sparkles or something, so you're like spreading joy around. McBobs, thank you so much for the $20 to the Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. That's so cool. Oh my gosh, we're at $820. This is incredible. Thank you so much. It's such a good cause that you're donating to as well. I have more words and my brain broke about an hour into stream. Yes, round of applause for all our donators, everyone who has helped raise so much freaking money for the Mental Health Foundation. So good. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I am just blown away by the generosity, the kindness, the everything. Again, when I started this, I didn't think we'd even make 100. So I'm just mind blown. Absolutely mind blown. And I will be post stream finding the clip where I literally break. Like an hour into stream. So incredible. So incredible. Oh my goodness. Yeah. And that's what I find too, Smolder. Like, yeah, most of the time I forget it. Like, Twitch does a yearly review thing. You can see what emotes you use the most, and I just use the straight heart or the lull emote because those are the two that I remember. Yeah, so I do find I use Vi's emotes a lot. I do use Vi's heart and the waving of the flag and all that. I use those a little bit, so. But yeah, that's like trying to come up with emotes that have a use is like, you know, like my own emotes, like a rainbow pencil and the optical, and like, you don't really use it a lot, but they're there, they're fun. At least I've got some emotes. Oh my goodness. But yeah, it's probably something I should get onto making more of. I also need to get them up on the Discord. I do have a few emotes on my Discord, but they were actually made by Samsara, who very kindly agreed to also put them up on my Discord so that we could have all the pride flags, which is wonderful. Alright, so we've just about finished basing our dark yellow, and then we start adding in the bright yellow, and we'll activate that, and then we will have actually based the majority of this image. Image progression! Oh my goodness. cute. I like them though. I like the Game Boy actually. Makes me want to actually play some original Game Boy games. I've been seeing more and more people play like original Game Boy games as well, and it's like, memories. Old school games. So good. Loving the colours, thank you. Yay, you found the rainbow heart. We love rainbows. It's one thing I do enjoy doing in colouring pages is a lot of colour. Which is why it's really odd that I did this page so like monotone, but also I kind of like it for a change as well. Yeah, that was really fun, and that was actually a really quick page too. Funnily enough, I based another page today with the gesso so I could do this sort of style on that page too, because I was thinking we could do multiple pages at once. That's okay though. And then the other thing that I'm going to do is I'm actually going to colour the talons and the eyes of the dragon in this bright yellow as well. And then if I use a reddy brown for the ships, I can also use that for the Hydra's tongue. And then it all kind of ties together. So yeah, we just scribble, 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 scribble. Scribble, 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 scribble. Scribble, 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 scribble. Oh, got an eye. And then scribble, 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 scribble. So, wash off the little bit of green that's remaining on the brush. And then, yes, this is the fun stage. This is where the magic happens. So you just touch it and then boom, colour. There's a little bit too much water there on the brush. Luckily, the page behind has got that base, the gesso, so it won't bleed through. I've just spotted an eye I forgot to colour. I just spotted a second eye I forgot to colour. I'm an artiste. I forget to colour things. Actually, I might have coloured them and it's just so light because it hasn't been activated. I just, the change when you like activated versus unactivated, it's such a difference. So good to see. The sound alerts are pretty easy to redeem, aren't they? I will flick you a little something. I will just go into here. Sorry, 2 seconds. If I go forward, and then how you redeem sound alerts. There you go. There you go. I've just messaged you. Hopefully it's clear to figure out what to hit. I'm proud of you both for learning a new platform. I know these are not things that you would normally do, so I really do appreciate you hanging out in here with the chat, you know? Awesome family, hanging out, supporting. Love it. Love to see it. Did I forget to colour that eye too? I did. My goodness. We'll just keep that pencil nearby just in case. Because I've probably forgotten some more eyes. It's just so vibrant when it's activated. It's so good. And it doesn't take much water either, which is great because when you start adding a lot of water to pages, they can start buckling. So just a little bit of water to activate means you can work with them without them bleeding through the page or activating what's on the other side, and you just get this vibrant color payoff, which is wonderful. Aw, thank you. I love you guys too.
You know what? I think we're gonna be friends.
Special friends.
And when I'm with friends, I like to have
Fun.
fun.
Well done. You worked it out. So yeah, you get channel points for just hanging out in the channel, and then you can use those points to redeem stuff down there. Like making me stretch and hydrate, and the sound alerts, and whatever else I have in there that I'm having a mind blank and can't remember. So yeah, I want to get a few more, but unfortunately the cap's at 5 because, oh my goodness, there's so many sound alerts you can do. So many. Alright, we're just going to flip this upside down so we can start working on this section. A little bit too much water there. Turning out gorgeous. Thank you. We are getting there. We have almost based this whole thing. Almost. And we're just activating the last of the little ink tints base, and then I'm just gonna chuck on some brown for the boats, and then we have a base. But yes, I am very happy when we get a lot more contrast in that background and make it dark and stormy. This is just going to pop even more. It's going to be so good. I'm so excited. So now I'm just checking because I can already see a bunch of green that I have missed. So we'll just have to go back in there with some green. Probably should be like red or brown in there, but we're just going to make it green. Whoops, that's the wrong way around. Pencil goes that way. Alright, let's just grab a brown quickly. Probably just going to use the good old willow because I use it a lot. Yep. And we'll just use this to quickly base our boats. And I'm not even going to be too pedantic with this. We're just literally chucking down a brown colour. Just boom. We're really just filling in the pigment of the page here and nothing more. We will be going in with pencil details to refine and detail and all sorts of stuff. See, a bunch of green in here I missed. And then I want, what do I want? I'll put away willow. what I want is my cream Albert, and I want a red that is good for, I think I want Shiraz. That would kind of work what I want. Shiraz. There you are. So we'll use this dark red wine red on the mouths and the tongues. And then we can bring that in a bit brighter with some red highlights. I think that's all the tongues. That's all the tongues. And then this little flags up here we will do in the red, and just because I never know what to do with them, we're just going to do that random card in red too. Unfortunately, the old Mythomorphia books, they do have these hide and seek elements. They don't do them in the new books now, but it used to be the trend in colouring to do like these secret objects, and if you can sort of disguise them, I disguise them, because, you know, random tarot card flying in the page, it's a bit weird. I don't like it. Do we base the birds? Yeah, just in case. You can always lighten them up with a white Posca. Just chuck on some of this light cream. Again, nothing too detailed or finicky here. We're literally just chucking down a base tone. Is that all of them? There is. And then we do our last little base activation. So we'll start with the lightest, which is this creamy white colour. It's like the Hydra represents the sunshine. Ooh, I like that smolder. That's really cool. I didn't even think about it when I chose the colours, but I do like that. Because, like, a Hydra, you know, people think, oh, Hydra, that's the monster. But actually, no, maybe they're not the monster. Maybe it's just the environment around them that is the monster. You know? Kind of like with mental health. People see people with mental health difficulties and they're like, ugh, you know, they've got mental health issues. It's like, well, actually, no, maybe it's not them. Maybe there's just stuff going on in their life. Doesn't make them a monster. It's the circumstances of the life around them. Just because somebody has a mental illness does not mean that they are a pariah or somebody that we should ignore or despise. They're still people, and they've still got a valid contribution to make to society, and we should, you know, support them and love them and work with them and help them. But ignoring them or saying that they're not worthy or anything, no. The bakery had my shiny box. Woohoo! Yay, I'm glad you got your box back. I'm guessing Tama stood on the keyboard. And that's what that Tama means. For those that don't know, Tama is Fud's cat who likes to try and send messages. Oh, I love this Shiraz colour for the tongue. That little pop of dark red. Because you don't want to go like too bright red and distract, and because we're going for those darker stormy colours, but we want the brightness to be on the Hydra itself. So I like that. Right, now I just have to remember where I put this extra green that I need to activate. I think it's around all the mouths. So if we just kind of activate around mouths and see if we pull up pigment, then we'll know. Oop, I forgot the one in the middle. And in here. And I don't think I've activated that spine behind it. And then I know we had some extra green in here that we had to lay down because I forgot a bunch of sections because we're smart like that. Boom. Right, I think we have our base layer finally done after 5 hours. You think Tama sent me Facebook messages? Fantastic. I love it. I love it. Tama can send me all the messages. Aw, hi Don. Thank you. Oh, also, I totally forgot to mention this. I was meant to message you, but please let Don know that I had Samsara staying with me and we have kind of destroyed every last little bit of Don's amazing chutney. She also adored it. The chili plum chutney that he made me quite a while ago that I've been using so carefully because it's delicious and I love it. And then Samsara came and we kind of demolished the rest of it because it was delicious. So please pass it on to Don because it was so good. Andromeda, welcome back. We are the goal. The goal is incredible. We are now aiming for $1,000 and we have free prizes to give away if we hit that milestone. Samsara has agreed to donate it's offered to donate a copy of Mythomorphia, which is a colouring book I am working in right now. Potter has donated a set of colouring pencils and a colouring book, and then Sound Asleep is donated the key to their game that they are designing, which is God, I'm having such a mind blank. Adaptory. So it's an early release key that is going to be released at the towards the end of this year, but you get an early release key. So how cool is that? Those chips look oddly tasty. Yeah, I can see it. But we are just about to head into an ad break. I need to go to the bathroom again, so we're going to take this opportunity to also go to the bathroom. So I hope you all grab a drink, hydrate. Remember, this ad break is for about 3 minutes, and by sitting and watching these ads, you are also helping the Mental Health Foundation because I am donating all the ad revenue earned today to the Mental Health Foundation. So thank you for sitting through these ads. I will see you all in 3 minutes. Stretch, hydrate, grab a snack, go to the bathroom, take some time, and we'll be back in 3 minutes to continue on with this page. And that one. 4, 3, 2, 1. And welcome back. Thank you again for sitting through that ad break. I hope you have all hydrated and refreshed and are ready to go. So let's just clean up in here a little bit, because it's hard to create when you have pencils everywhere, as I try to remind myself, but then I still end up with pencils everywhere. Right, put away those ones. See how we're going. We're getting there. No bleed through, which is nice. Oh, so much better. Really did have to go to the bathroom there. How are you going, Andromeda? I hope work is going okay for you so far and you're having a lovely day. I have also just grabbed some chocolate to snack on. I can finally eat my apple slice. Yay! Excellent. Alright. Oh. Chocolate. Right, so we just need this to dry for a little moment more. But in the meantime, I was going to give away another colouring page when we hit 800. And we're over 800 now. I just remembered that. I'm sorry. Alright, so let me just check my phone. Alright, so what do? I go over here. I remember how to do this. I'm not completely mind broken. So, the wonderful pencil butter has given us a bunch of colouring pages to give away. Technically for every 100 that we hit. So, I don't know why I just put that in my mouth when I'm talking. These are some of their amazing colouring pages. So you can see I have coloured in this one here. The Raven Witch page. We also have a Lemonade Girl. We have Angel and a Demon, which these are two separate pages, but I've done it as a side-by-side for colouring. And we also have this page, which is a bunch of eyes and can actually be turned into bookmarks. Or you could just colour it like this. They're really, really neat lines. And she's generously donated them to be offered as prizes for when we hit different milestones with the giveaways, with the stream. So, it's about time we do another one. So, for this one, let's choose a code word. And since I am currently munching on it now, we are going to make the code word chocolate. So, into the chat, if you type !chocolate, you will be entered into the draw to win a giveaway of a colouring page. So it's your choice of a colouring page that I will email to you after the stream that you can print out and colour. It is like a digital email. You just type !chocolate. Yeah. Well done. Yep, so if you can enter once. It's a raffle situation. We will draw a winner. Heck yeah. I was going to do Hydra and then I was like, hang on, even I don't remember how to spell Hydra off the top of my head. So now I was like, yeah, no, we'll do chocolate. I'm eating chocolate right now. But yeah, they are gorgeous, gorgeous pages. And if you haven't already, make sure you go and hit up Pencil Butter's socials. Let me actually type their name correctly. Go hit up their socials, check out their actual store, look at their actual, like, you can purchase these lines separately as well. They're only a couple of bucks, and it's a great way if you want to get into colouring but you're not really sure. You can just buy a digital image, you print it out either on your printer at home, or I go to the warehouse stationery and get all mine printed, and I take in my own paper, so it costs me like 10 cents per page. It's great. And yeah, then you can colour it as many times as you like. The great thing about it being a digital download as well is that if you screw up, you just reprint it. So it's quite a good way to start off with if you're not sure about what to colour. And there we go. Alright, let's draw another winner. Fud! Congratulations! You have won a colouring page. So, if you have a look at that site, the 5 options are available up there. Let me know which one you'd like, and I will send you your copy of your digital colouring page that you have won. And again, thank you so much to Pencil Butter for doing this, because amazing, amazing, amazing. Let me add you to my list. So yeah, you can either let me know on here or on Messenger or Discord, whatever you feel comfortable with. And after stream, I will arrange your colouring page to get to you. But yeah, there's some really, really beautiful pages up on there. Alright. Nope, close the box properly, Amy. You've done this before and then you've dropped them all over the place. I really got to stop putting the lid behind. It makes it really hard to close them. Alright, so here's the rest of my colour charts. There's my colour charts. Let's start looking at some pencils. What should we start with? Kind of want to start with the Hydra. It's kind of our most important thing, so it kind of makes sense to start with the Hydra. Let's start with the yellows. So I think we want goldenrod. That kind of ties in. Goldenrod should be there, and it is not there. Why are you not there? Because my pencil's out of order again. Fantastic. Alright, goldenrod. So that gives us a sort of medium dark. Then I think we want sunburst yellow and then canary yellow by the look of it. So there's our canary. Where is our sunburst? Sunburst yellow. And then we want something quite a bit darker for more shadows. And we're going for goldenrod, so we want something a bit cooler to indicate a shadow, so it goes behind. I actually think we could get away with sandbar brown, which I don't think I use a lot, so that could possibly work. I think I'm loving the razor way. English good! Raven Witch, no worries. That is the one that I have coloured in. Fully understand. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous page. I love the fact that the moon is a skull. Yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous page. So, fully understand. English is a problem. Also, welcome back, Mike. How are you going? Welcome back. We have managed to finally get all the basing done. It only took us 5 hours. We are $180 away from our goal. How insane is that? At $1,000, we have quite a few giveaways. So I will probably put off another page until we hit that 1,000. Oh, no, I can do another one at 900. There we go. At 900, we will do another PV page. And if Monya has gotten back to me and I get permission to give some more away, we'll also do a Monya page. Or we might even do a couple of Monya pages. And then at... sorry. And then at 1,000, we have to give away colouring book, a copy of Mythomorphia, the colouring book that I'm currently working in, thanks to Samsara Dusty. We have a set of Charisma colouring pencils, which are beautiful, beautiful colouring pencils, and a colouring book, thanks to Potter, Katherine. And then, thanks to Sound Asleep, we actually have a video game to give away. We have a key for early access to their video game that they're developing called Adaptatory. I'm remembering words. Which is a survival game on a asteroid planet thingy-mabob. I am doing words. I am not doing justice for this at all. Base building survival simulation game. Those are the words I'm looking for. It looks really, really cool. So yeah, that's all to give away at 1,000 if we manage to make $1,000. Holy moly. And again, thank you. Even if you cannot afford to donate, just being here, hanging out in the chat is huge. Yeah, I still have 6.5 hours. We're not even halfway there yet, technically. This is the incredible part. You've been here lurking, and that is appreciated, because that all adds up. Lurking is still valid. We've got a lot of people doing the work lurk. Don't you roll away. Alright, sorry. Making sure we haven't got the messages on camera. Alright. Sorry, just catching up on a couple of messages. Most of this is not. Can wait. Can wait. Can wait. And I think this can wait. Yep, cool. Alright. Have one more set of documents to get together and then we'll be ready to submit it. That's fantastic. Yay. Love to hear it. That was just my phone. It's fine. Right. Do I want a cream or a light white? Maybe even white? Yeah, we'll grab some cream just in case. Just in case. So you might see on some of my pencils that at the bottom I have washi tape. This is an indicator to me that I have another of this pencil. So that I know like this is getting low, but it's okay because I have a spare. So that sits in my duplicate pencils ready to refill should I use a pencil up. Yeah, nah, I just didn't put it in a very secure place and it just dropped down onto the desk, but it's fine. It's fine. So yeah, now we're gonna begin starting on the I know words. The yellow. Sorry, I just got a such freaking cool message that I just have to respond to this because so cool. So cool. Right. Yes, I just saw it, Samsara. Congrats. Congrats, son. You like the washi tape idea? Yeah, it's something that I've done for a number of years, just so I know, because I have one set in my case, but then I have spares in another container, and it's like, sometimes if a pencil's getting low, it's like, do I have a backup? Do I need to order another one of these? But it's like, if I've got washi tape, it's like, oh, it's okay, I've got a backup, it's fine. And then if I look at it and it's low, and it's like, oh, there's no tape, okay, I need to add this to the list, and then next time I do an order, I know which ones I need to order. Provided the pencils are in stock, which unfortunately when I did a pencil restock recently, a couple of the colours were out of stock, so. Tama, we love it, we love it. I'll have to check. Must have sent it via Facebook because I definitely don't have any messages, so it must be a page one. Oh. Thank you, Mike. I just refilled the water too. Where did I put them? Somewhere around here I had actual fruit drops as well, not just candy drops. Did I put them over here? I did. Let's have one of these. Yes! I didn't want to say without permission, but Samsara has got her legal name changed and is legally now Samsara Dusty, and it is so cool to see, and heck yeah! Typed poo to the art page. Cool. Good to know what Tama knows of my work. But yes, that's so freaking good, Samsara. Congratulations. We all know you as the beautiful Samsara Dusty, but it's nice that legally now the banks also have to call you Samsara Dusty. Itchy. I just realized as well, I am not on the right screen, but also view campaign. Do. Yep, we're not in screen. Right, post to story. I don't know why I'm using my phone to snap a picture when I can actually just open Tilted via my phone and grab a screenshot that would actually be clearer. Oh my goodness. Heck yes, Samsara. That is so cool. I'm so excited for you. Alright, do apologize. I am just grabbing a clear screenshot. Add to story. Look at this amazingness. 6 hours to go. Fabulous. It. 1,000. And then I suppose I should add in the link because that's logical. Do. Hey, yay. God, I need to clean up all my little things. Watch here. Done. Done. Where's a pen? We better circle it. We better make it really freaking obvious that we're at 820 because that is incredible. Boom. Done. Right. Bah! Dropping my phone again. Okay. Get rid of that so it doesn't use all my internet. This is looking pretty amazing. Thank you. We are working so slowly, but we're getting there. We're starting on some pencil detail now. So I'm using Prismacolors. I know, I just grabbed Prismacolors, so the first one's there. I don't know. Some days I get in a mood and I'm like, I want to use these pencils. Some days it's like, I grab these ones first. There's pros and cons to different pencils. They each have different means, but I guess we're using Prismacolor today. Heck yes, potato emotes. I made another coffee. Forgot about that. Lukewarm coffee. So yeah, this is now where we really start sort of cleaning up a lot of these details and really start to add in that refinement and that shading. And I'm still not overly pedantic with this because we're working a lot over the same color, and it's those layers that help build up to create that tonal shift and variance. We've made a nice fresh coffee. Oh, we love to see it. Good job, Whoop. Good job. I should probably put my phone on charge. It's down to 19%. Welcome back, Whoop. We do love a caffeinated beverage. trying to be conscious of not drinking like 50 litres of coffee. But also, we all know I can drink 50 litres of coffee. So the great thing about Prismas is that they are a soft core pencil, so they do sort of blend together very easily, which if you don't mind working with like the colours as is and you don't want to layer up too many, makes it very handy. So unlike bad wrist days, they can be very sore. Haunted Sandwich, hello, how are you, hun? Welcome to the stream. I'm so glad you could join in. We are working on a dragon. It's me. I'm glad. It's good to see you. Oh crap, coffee. Forgot I was reheating mine. No. No. Get more coffee. You need the coffee. Hope the stream's going well. It's going... There's no words to describe how amazing today has been. I didn't think we'd raise more than $100. I set a goal of $250 because Yes and taught me aim big. We broke that in the first hour. I doubled it. We broke 500 in the second hour. We are not even halfway through the stream, and I have had to double the goal again to $1,000, which we are $180 away from. Yeah, we have raised $820 for Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand, which is amazing. We've given away a bunch of colouring pages. We have a bunch of amazing prizes that have been donated on the fly from wonderful people for if we hit $1,000, because it's turned into so much more. It's been incredible. I broke. There's a clip somewhere. I'm sure Mike, if he is around, can share it again. He grabbed it for us, which was wonderful. But yeah, I literally broke in one of the donations. Yeah, and I've kind of been broken ever since, so it's fantastic. I don't know, we might have to go and watch the VOD and just count how many times I break apart and stream. It's a few. We break a few times. They broke the Amy. They broke the Amy, and that is okay. You may break me for charity. Use me however you wish for charity. But, Haunted, how are you? It's lovely to see you. I have to remember using that quote feature. I always forget about the quote feature, and it's really good. And I say so much random shite on stream sometimes that it would be appropriate. But yeah, we're just chilling, relaxing, doing some colouring, working on Hydra. We've done a bunch of base pencils, and now we're starting base colours, and now we're starting to go on with our pencils and define. That's all good, Haunted. A lot of people here are doing work lurks and stuff like that. It's quite alright. It all adds up because not only does it help with the stream algorithm so it goes out to more people, but today, because I'm a Twitch affiliate, I actually earn ad revenue when I run ad breaks, and all the revenue earned from today will be also donated to mental health. So like, even just sitting here and hanging out in chat and lurking, you're earning ad revenue every hour. So it's a free way to support the Mental Health Foundation without even dropping some coin. Oh, I have to leave you. That's all good, Celine. We'll still be going for at least another 6 hours. So, but do what you gotta do. I do appreciate you being here and hanging out and stream. And yeah, hopefully we'll see you on the flip side when you do come back. Although you still got 20 minutes, so. Hey, maybe by then I might have actually done some progression on the page. Yes, I saw that you managed to get a little bit of work, which is great. Congratulations, Haunted. And again, it's all good. I fully understand. You know, life is busy. I've only got today free because it's a public holiday in my region. So I was like, well, that works out. It also happened to be because of my injection that I take for my illness. So yesterday was injection day. So today is day 1 of the injection, and it's usually the most functional day for me. Like, normally this stage I'd need a nap. I need some recovery time, but because it's the good part of the cycle, we're good to stream. Sandwich! Thank you so much for your amazing $20 donation to Mental Health Foundation of New Zealand. We're $160 away from $1,000. That is like my original goal was $250, but I was, like I've said, I was thinking originally $100. It's like less than my original goal to quadruple my goal. Does that brain math work? That's why you were distracted. That's a good distraction. That's a good distraction. Thank you so much. My gosh, yeah. We're like really on the home stretch to 1,000. Oh my god, could we raise 1,000? It's just insane. Just insane. I'm just a little streamer. This is so cool. You're all wonderful, wonderful people. I cannot thank you enough. Yeah, brain math is hard. I don't do good with brain math or time math or anything like that. Exactly. $20 it's going to go to so much useful programs. Honestly, the Mental Health Foundation does such amazing work. So, so good. And yes, as we've been saying all day, mental health affects so many people around us. So being able to come together for a great cause is amazing. It's not just me though, it's all of you coming together. It's all the people who have jumped on board to donate prizes and giveaways and things to help motivate the donations. It's the people who have dropped some massive freaking donations. It's, you know, even those that can only hang out and chat, like that is still huge. Just being here, supporting in spirit, those that have shared the stream, those that are like being like, hey, you know, come check this out. It all helps. It's all a team effort. This is not just me. This is a community of people coming together for a really wonderful cause. And thank you. Like, genuinely, I was really worried that maybe we would not get 100, you know? It seems so silly now. I should have known there were so many awesome people out there. I'm just checking because I am expecting a couple Discord messages, but my Discord is on streamer mode, which means I don't get the notifications, so just have to manually check it every once in a while. We can make a difference, and that $1,000, like, that is, you know, that's a chunk of change. Like, there's a lot that can be done with that, so good. And all I do is colour. Thank you so much. That's okay. I get it, like, Haunted, so I'm a medical typist. I'm meant to be very accurate in typing. How many times have I posted shite with spelling errors in it? How many times? Like, you know, you give me some sort of weird medical terminology, oh, it will be spelt perfectly. I even speak in typos, you know? It's not the dumb, it's just the differently wired. Sometimes I feel like my brain is like firing on 50 pins at once. And it's like my brain is 15 sentences ahead of where I'm currently talking. And that's why sometimes I do stumble over words, or I start to merge words together because I'm already thinking about 6 words ahead. And I'll start saying the 6th word, or I'll just start talking and I will skip a whole section of thing and think that I've said it because I've thought it in my brain. I'm realizing more and more that I do this. So it's like I will try to say something and be like, do you get it? And it's like I've missed 4 sentences in my explanation. Luckily I've got friends who kind of understand my gist and get it, who speak Amonese. But yeah, if I'm ever explaining something and you're like, huh? Just ask for more detail, because it's more than likely there was like 3 or 4 sentences in my head that I skipped when I go on one of my little rambles. Dyslexia brains. Heck yeah. I mean, like, I know a person who I won't name because I don't have permission to name, but a person who has dyslexia. Seriously, the most amazing memory recall of anyone I know. Photographic memory, because they compensate for reading by remembering items and shapes and colours, and so incredible. Like, so incredible to watch. I just forget everything. If it's not written down, I forget it. My little bro got the dyslexia, I got the ADHD. Woo! See, I got the stiffs, but I choose to not label a lot of my stuff because I spent so many years within the mental health system that they changed my diagnosis like 50 times. But like, having a label can be very empowering for a lot of people because it puts a name on what they're going through. It makes them identify that it's not just them, it's their brain chemistry, it's just their makeup. So I understand the power in a label, and if embracing your label helps you, do it, please. I personally choose not to because I don't want to be labelled as I am this. It's like, I am me, I am the way I am. Take it or leave it, you know? I'm just weird, and that's okay. But that's, again, a personal choice, just because after so many years of trying to be labelled as this, labelled as this, labelled as this with doctors, I don't anymore. I do still use, like, the fact that I do talk about ankylosing spondylitis, so I do talk about the arthritis a lot, but that's also a newer diagnosis, and it's an easy term to sort of describe what's going on physically with my body, because the difference is as well is that with the physical illness, people can see that. People see the walking frame, they're like, oh, what's wrong with you? Which also, highly rude. You ever see someone walking around with like a walking frame? Don't just go, hey, so what's wrong with you? You're too young for one of those. Like, rude. But it's like, well, I have arthritis. It's just an easy way to try and explain it. What I really want to say is just, I have what I have, F off. It's a bit different when it's like a little old lady on the bus with the same walking frame who just looks at me and goes, you're a little young for that. It's like genuinely, when it's like someone at the supermarket is like, oh, you're too young for that. What's wrong with you? It's like, nothing's wrong with me. I am who I am and I'm great as I am. Thank you for asking. Just a little neuro spicy. I like that. I like that. Neuro spicy. Then you have people like me. Yes, you are a beautiful wordsmith though. I think it's because of those coping mechanisms as well. You've learnt techniques, as we've talked about, and ways to deal. But also, you know what? If you got spelling mistakes, who cares? It is what it is. And as long we get what you're saying. So, but yeah, you have a really beautiful way of wording stuff. Like, it's a different aesthetic because, like, you can say something in a way that paints a picture, whereas I can't say it, but I can draw it, you know? Like, I say things better through art than I do with my brain, than I do with my words. It's all our brains. See, this is what I mean. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Haunted. That is not cool. I'm glad now that there is beginning to be more and more understanding about, like, the differences of people. And seeing it more and more in different generations. It is cool to see. Like, I'm for it. But, yeah. Exactly. You can piece together words like a piece of art. And it's beautiful. You are neurospicy and I like it. And we all know that I'm a fan of spice. So please be neurospicy because I like my stuff spicy. Season synapses, delicious zest. I didn't actually do all that well at school. which is the part of the reason why I waited so long to do postgraduate study. And I realised a big reason why I didn't do good at school was school. I thrived when I could do correspondence school. That's how I got my bachelor in psychology, was correspondence skill, because when I am in my own space and able to study at my own pace, I kick ass at study. I managed to complete my degree despite everything going on with my physical health, despite one of the worst flare-ups ever. I still managed to complete my degree. So, you know, but that was because I was in my own space and I could put in those things that helped me. Turns out going to study at a specific location in a classroom full of people is really not a great way for me to study. I haven't seen someone for a while. Is that because there is a thing with ADHD where it's like object permanence, because you're not directly seeing them, the objects don't exist? That's all good, Celine. Thank you for the alert. Good luck with everything you have to do. And thank you for just hanging around and helping with that ad revenue for mental health. Whoop whoop. Smolder, hello. Thank you. Yes, we are starting to get a little bit of that depth in now. So, starting to work with those pencils and get that shading in and get that detail in. And this is when it starts really coming together, when we start to add in a bit more contrast and depth and shadow. I may need to go back in with a darker brown and add in a lot more depth, but we'll judge that when we do the background. Normally when I do a page, I try to do the darkest element first and the lightest element first, so that I've got those extreme values, and then I know how to shadow everything else accordingly. So technically speaking, I should start with the background, but I just really wanted to start with the Hydra. But yeah, I am aware that I may possibly need to go back in and darken, because when I do this dark sky, this might not look like it's got enough contrast and depth in it. So that's something that I have to be aware of. Yay, Art Speaks! I like the Art Speaks. I can talk a lot about the Art Speaks. Ooh! Stretch. I enjoy the Art Speaks. I get to learn some things. I'm glad. That's like part of the reason why I like sharing the process online, is to, you know, help you learn different techniques and stuff, because I learn so much from people when I watch them online too. So alright, it's all good, that's all good, that's all good. There was something I was going to check and I've already forgotten what it was. I am going to take these earrings off though, because they're starting to annoy me. I love them. They're made by my mummy. They're super, super cute. But my hair keeps getting caught in them. I normally wear them with my hair up, and I don't like the feeling of my hair being down and catching in them. So we're just going to... Doop. Oh... I'm currently working on the second part of a very lesbian 2-page spread. Heck yeah! Heck yeah! How powerful colour pencils can be. Heck yeah, colour pencils can achieve a lot. I am all for it. So many of you have got colouring pages now that I have access to, so we might have to do some colouring on stream of those pages, and we can talk about how to approach those pages and stuff like that. Oh, does anyone remember when I took my medication last? It was lunchtime. I feel like I had lunch around the 1 o'clock hour break, which means I've still got another hour before my pain meds. Heck yeah, I love it when people colour along with me. You are more than welcome to. I love just hanging out with people as they colour or something on stream. Right, I need to do a little stretch. We technically have about 5 minutes till the ad break, but I am just going to run the ad break a little early just so I can do a bit of a stretch and click my back, and then we will come back. So I do appreciate you all sitting here and watching the ads, because the ad revenue is also being donated to mental health as well. So this is a free way to help generate some donations for mental health. Words. I'm gonna go grab a cold drink and have a little bit of a stretch. I will see everyone in 3 minutes.